feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Everybody knows my name, shit. I'ma have this whole fucking game list, spitting with the same wit, and I'm gonna be famous. Ain't nobody able to delay this. Coming up, I had a vision to make it. Never wanted to be nothing, always wanted to play shit. Sit in class, always wondering why I learn the same shit. How the hell am I different if we all know the same shit? I ain't never let them doubt me, it's about me. Keep my head down, let my mouth speak. They surround me, they all about the clout, see where the crowd be. Every time I speak loudly, they more about me. Man, you know I got a bounty on these lousy ass haters that surround me. Still they doubt me, they don't know nothing about me. Still their mouths free, I'ma change that soon. Better watch out now, see?
I just wanna be the greatest, yeah. And I just wanna be famous, yeah. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest, yeah. And I just wanna be famous, yeah.
And I'm not playing any more games. Either put me on the charts or I'll put you up in flames. Better recognize art, cause I don't forget names. Should've seen me from the start, coming at you like a train. Think I'm about to fall apart every single fucking day. Seeing all these damn stars with my well-deserved fame. And I spit these gold bars while they spitting out shit. Man, I give this shit hard, but it gives me back pain. I wanna be a spectacle, they skeptical. But man, I got that chemical, exceptional. I do it all intentional, professional. So I can make that decimal incredible. I'm not thinking, man, they're saying that I've gone insane. I'm not ever gonna make it cause the game has changed. I'm not good enough, man, no that's not okay. Tell me that shit again and I'll stop and pray.
I just wanna be the greatest, yeah. And I just wanna be famous, yeah. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest, yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous, yeah.
Now wake up, you got some shit to do. It's 6 AM, I don't care, you got some shit to prove. Cause right now, you ain't got nothing that big to lose. So get your ass to work and don't you dare hit snooze. Can't stop this, I'm obnoxious. And I'm honest and novice with promise. Made monstrous, I'm conscious, but I'm nauseous. Think I've lost it, I've got it. Spitting all this, still I'm not it. I've got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm all in, balling on a budget. Man, I'm stalling, crawling, cause I'm nothing. But I'm all in, calling, I'll be something. Yeah, I'ma get it now, you can leave if you don't like it. Say it out loud, you believe it, you can bite this. Keep my head down and I keep on going timeless. Make it somehow, I believe it when I write this.
I just wanna be the greatest, yeah. And I just wanna be famous, yeah. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest, yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous, yeah.
Steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises. You ain't stopping this, cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest. I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb. And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get it, yeah. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hottest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Pop it, spitting hot shit. I'm dropping, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Making back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black, off his ass. While I rap, not to snap, throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Get to die, that I'm right, yeah. Studio like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive. And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get it, yeah. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depths when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask bitch, I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to have it. So I will go capture it and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it, put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they vote Neffex, yeah bitch.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Today is Monday, the 5th, and it's also Labor Day. Hello guys, how are you doing? I'm not sure why there it goes, now it's tracking. Oh, good deal. Glad we got that situated and worked out. I am super happy about it. But we are going to be playing as Atsila today, and for those who haven't voted in the poll, please vote in the poll that I posted. It is about videos for me to make. So far the RDR2 for my Crim character Estrella is winning. However, I won't be able to put those up as much as I would like to because that takes a long ass time to make. And I'm being real with you guys, it takes a long time to make those videos. So if I make them and put them up, y'all better watch them. But anyways, let's get into the game, shall we? I'm super excited. And here we go. We're logging into Sundance right now. And I hope that, well, I am so sorry. I just yawned and I didn't mean to. But like everything, I am hoping that, we have a great roleplay today. Hey Nixon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Glad to see you here. How is your Monday going? Hey Noah, how are you today, sweetie? Same for you. How are you and how's your Monday going? Thank you all so much for being here. It means a lot. Katie, by the way, my day is going good. Oh, well, I'm glad. Thank you so much for stopping on in, Katie. I completely forgot where we left Atsila. Where she was. And that's a me problem. I don't think we did much as Atsila. I am not quite sure. Well, we're about to find out, so. Yeah, Blackwater, of course. I do want to there we go. Alright, even though we were working with Hiawasi for a bit, I think we are gonna get Dream Chaser today. We worked with Hiawasi for quite some time, and I think she deserves a break. Dream Chaser has been out in the paddocks relaxing, so we'll go ahead and pull her out and see how that turns out. Hopefully she has her blanket on her. She does. There's my girl. There's my girl. Oh, she looks so pretty. There's my girl. Hey, let's go for a bit of a ride. So Blackwater has been a ghost town since the shutdown of the sidebar, which is this right here. Based on what I could tell, is that the husband of the sidebar owner was involved in a kidnapping of some very high-end officials, which forced them to shut down their business. Crazy, right? Imagine. It's insane. There's a lot of horses here. Oh, that horse is so pretty. I love a pretty horse. Dream Taster's pretty too. Take a look. Not much. We'll probably check the Wire Ranch and see if anyone's around there.
Everybody on the top got the same sound. Everything I'm about to try, make a name now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Yeah, I ain't never gonna be the same now. I'ma tear up this whole fucking game now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. I got so many bars, call it kamikaze. Ain't nobody ever gonna ever stop me. And I know that I could be a little cocky. That's the byproduct of hard work. No, it's not free. I'm at a top speed. I think you lost me.
Feel like it's lagging. Hold on, let me pull it up on my phone here. I feel like it's lagging a little bit. And I just want to be able to have a visual of it. This should give me a good understanding on how the stream is holding up. At least I hope it is, or at least I hope it will. Okay. Oh, crap. Hold on. Let me see about getting it pulled up here again. There we go. There we go. This should definitely tell me how the stream is holding up. Because OBS is not the best indicator of how well the stream is running. Because it's always going to show a bit laggy on OBS regardless. So, hopefully, this gives me a better idea. And I like to have it up anyways. Because it gives me a better idea of how the stream is going. So I can adjust things if needed. But we got our Dream Chaser out today. It's been a moment since we rode her. You know what we forgot to do? We've got to check telegrams. I totally forgot to check telegrams. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's home. So, let's head up to Strawberry. I actually want to go up to Strawberry so we can check the post office in there. I know I said I want to try to ride without any indications of where I'm going. But, bro, I'm still going to have it marked just in case I get distracted. Which will probably happen quite often. She's so pretty. I love her. She's a good horse, Dream Chaser. I missed her. I mean, I love Hiawasi too. Don't get me wrong. And we worked with her for quite some time. Like, we worked with her for a while. So that turned out very, very pleasant. So I am happy about that. Who knows, like, Oh, girl. Jeez, we almost had a collision there because I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Rebecca, doing great. Appreciate the check-in. I've actually not been around too much as of late. Got really busy unfortunately. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, I'm glad she replied. That makes me extremely happy. I'm gonna send one to her. Okay, we got one from Rebecca. Anything else? Nope, Rebecca's the only one. Alright, cool. But we got a telegram from Rebecca, so that's nice. Excuse me, miss. Why must you do this? Honestly. Maybe you go to... Let's head to the lake and do a bit of fishing. Sounds like fun. I think the lake is this way. Whoa! It's a black bear, sweetie. It's a black bear. I heard the wall. And then the black bear just came out of nowhere. That's fine. Black bears are still just a whole hard nope for horses. But not as bad as snakes, actually. Snakes are the worst. Alright. We're here at the lake. See if we got any fishes. If not, we'll make a stop in Big Valley. Well, if there was any fish, they're gone now. Right? Aha! Fishing time. Let's do it.
It's hard to be okay when everything has changed. Yeah, it's hard to be okay when I can see everything. The best part of everyone's day is on my iPhone on display. No matter what I do, can't get away. This isn't healthy, I don't feel
See if we
the same.
catch anything.
And destiny is a weird thing, yeah. Cause it's easier to believe, yeah, that everything is out of your hands. It's part of a plan, so there ain't no need to worry. Don't let your vision be blurry, yeah. Lock into your journey, yo. And you can start real early. You could be 13, you could be 30.
Ah, fish!
But it's your life to live, yeah, yo. So what you got to give, huh? Yeah, you better get after it. Don't you dare quit, don't you dare, kid. You got dreams, then you're like me. So try like me, so fight like me. Take a hold of your life and thrive like me, so you can put the nightmares to sleep like me.
Bet you this thing is just tiny as hell because of the way it's fighting. Come on, fishy, fishy. How much you bet this thing's a pickerel? Or a bluegill? It's either a pickerel or a bluegill. Those are the only two that I could think of it to be. It's a pickerel or a bluegill. At this point, I'm leaning more towards a pickerel because of how hard it's fighting. It's a perch! Okay, I was wrong. It was neither. It was a perch. That's how much I know about fish, huh? Alright, let's get another one up here. See if I can get a good... Alright, we'll leave it here and see if we catch anything. They seem interested. Oh, heck yeah. Oops, what did I do? I opened up my menu, guys. I was so excited. I'm like, I caught a fish. And I opened up my menu. Got a bluegill. Those are good fish. Those are really good fish. Alright, let's see. Maybe some worms. I feel like worm bait today. See if we catch anything good. Worm is usually a really good option. Almost everything you can catch with worm. Almost. There are times where there are some where you can't, and that's fine. But most fish can't get enough of a little worm. I think I might have casted it in the wrong spot. We'll see. We'll see. It has now gotten pretty dark in game and the sun is blaring in my face. So it makes it a bit hard for me to see it, but... Okay, let's reset and recast. That's a good spot, actually. About catching ourselves a fish. Maybe they just don't want worms. Man, making me look so dumb, being like, oh yeah, worms are like a universal fishy language. And they're just over here like, meh. I was praising all up of how worms are very universal and almost every fish likes it. And they just ain't biting it right now. Which is a bit annoying, actually. Like, I don't want to waste my worm bait, you know? Maybe. Maybe I can try it, like, right here. Come on, fam. We got some good worm. Man, they want nothing to do with my worm today. This is nothing. They want nothing. I mean, the cricket went really fast. I did cricket twice, but the thing is, I'm low on crickets. So, a bit finicky on that one. Okay. Aha! Fish! Finally! I immediately start to reel and the fish is like, nah, fam. Not gonna be about that. Come on, sir. Rock bass! Look at that! That's actually not a bad catch. I'm okay with rock bass. I am okay with a rock bass. Not a big fan of traveling at night, but at the same time, I am in such an open spot by myself as her that I don't want to, what's the word? Put up a campfire. That's the name. Put up a campfire. I'm in such a poor position with her that I don't really want to put up a campfire either. It's fine, I guess. Oh, thank you so much, Jeffrey. I guess we will try our best to travel. Sweetie, it's a snake. Alright, we'll head back to Strawberry. Let's head back to Strawberry. Herd of wild horses. Bet. Went the wrong way. if you're curious about any of the commands, Jeffrey, and you want to see what they are, I don't mind triggering the command or some of them if you want. I just want to get to strawberry first. Hey Cameron, how are you? Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Okay, let me hop off the horse and send her away real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and see about... There we go. Alright, I will show you guys the new commands. So let me do this. I'll do from the beginning, I'll do blank, then SO, then rich, then roll the die, okay? So this is blank. You'll see what it is for, you'll see what it means. It's the dial-up tone. You can kind of guess what that one's used for. Hey, Welker! Welcome to the stream. I'm just showing them my new commands. The next one is SO, which means shout out. So you can have a chance to get a shout out for your content and stuff if you get like 10,000 points.
Big love, shout out.
See, and then there's that one. And then my favorite, it's the rich one, which I absolutely love. Like, that one's gonna take a while for people to be able to achieve.
I'm a rich motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the rich one. And then the last one is the roll the die. So the roll the die means you're able to have me roll my D20 to make a decision for me. So we have that one.
So, like I said, roll for initiative second!
And there's the last one. So that one's roll the die. And those are the new commands I have. So the first one, which is blank, is for when I lose train of thought. And if you guys want to have a little access to me not able to remember what the hell I was doing, then there's that. Then the next one for SO is a shout out, which is 10,000 points. I'm not making that cheap at all, because if you're gonna get a shout out from me, it's gonna be because you've been around for a while and you've been here and yada yada, and you earn those points. And then it is rich, which is just for bragging rights, saying, hey, I hit 100,000 points, let's go, let's get it. And then we have roll the die, which I told you. Roll the die is for if you want me to make my next move, decision, and action based on a D20 roll, I will. So those are the new commands. I will be adding more down the line. But I like the I'm a rich motherfucker. That one's just for bragging rights. The rich one's just for bragging rights. So there you have it. Those are the few new commands I added. I, however, did change up the scare one. The scare one is now different. So yeah, so the next time y'all try to use that, you'll notice it'd be a bit different. Take your time, love. Take your time. But Walker, how are you, sweetie? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything is going well for you. Thank you so much for being here. I was just showing them the new commands I added to the stream. So that's fun. I'm excited about that little number. I wonder what this guy actually has. Never really looked at the farmer's market. Lettuce, tomatoes, tobacco, wheat, cotton, corn. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff there. Let me see what businesses are open, and we'll probably go over there and do that. Let's see what businesses. Medical secretary, tragic medicine on duty, triage, wow, tragic. Is it clerk, reporter, executive manager, real estate. There's a poker night apparently. Gunsmith is open. Okay, so we have a few things open, but none that I scream interested in at the moment to go to. We'll probably head to Blackwater. What the fuck? Oh, there you are. What did you, how did you, where did you, never mind. Come on, let's go. There we go. We'll head to back to Blackwater. Just for precautionary methods, we'll ride with my bow. Hey, 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 this is a rock! Sweetheart, it was a black bear. You've seen them before. Yeah, she tried to kill us over a black bear. Imagine. She sees a black... Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm like, girl, it's fine. You have to get used to it. We gotta go this way, and the black bear happened to be this way. Come on. Sweetheart. She's so hesitant. And of course there's a snake. Wow, I take Dream Chaser out for a second, and she gets scared by black bears and snakes and all that nonsense right away. Poor girl. Poor girl. there's no one in Blackwater, then I guess we can head to Valentine for a bit. Seems fine. Because ever since the sidebar kind of went kaput, yeah, ever since the sidebar went kaput, it's been deader than a freaking doorknob. I mean, I can't really blame Blackwater for that. Like, that was completely on the owner's husband. Like, he fucked it up for them. He fucked their business up. He fucked her business up. Like, that's on him. It was all over the newspaper. So. Oh, shit! Jesus, what happened?
Oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches out, see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on
They be matchy matchy.
I'll lose my shit, I'm crazy when I'm mad.
Do you want to... Oh wait, no, I already sent a telegram to her. Never mind. I forgot I already sent a telegram to her. That is my fault. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be heading to Valentine. Let's go. I wonder... Not a big fan of Valentine. I always have headaches in Valentine, so let's just pray to the gaming gods that we don't crash, shall we? That would be wonderful, you know? Welcome back. She's hungry. Hold on. We got food for that reason. I don't even eat anything? Bro. There. Need some lamb fry. Lamb fry's the best. I want to learn some more Cherokee songs. I really want to learn some more Cherokee songs, so I'm going to go and practice some of that as well, on top of my normal studies. Going through the water when you can just cross a bridge. This is probably super, super dangerous, though. Super dangerous. Like, I'd be blocked if someone's there, yeah. That would be a good freaking trap, though. Like, we have people waiting in the bushes on the other side, and then someone waiting over there. They see someone starting to cross. You go out and you start chasing them, and then the other people see you chasing them, and then they go, and then you're literally cornered them in the middle on a bridge that's a miles of dropping. And, like, that is some... Man, that place dangerous if someone smart enough would be able to do something about it. Like, jeez, like I can see a lot of advantage points just here for hiding spots and ambush positions on several different locations just by riding this way. Like, I don't really do crim roleplay or anything like that, but I like to say I'm okay with strategizing stakeout locations and ambushes, because if done properly, they won't know any difference, you know? Whoops. I bet that was a bunny. That was probably a bunny. My bad. Pulled Dream Chaser out. She lives to her name. Just goddamn attacking bunnies left and right. Always attacking them bunnies.
Hi, Atsila. Thought that was you.
See you?
You alright?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just to let you know, there's quite a bit of activity today. Some things going on all over the place.
Sounds about normal.
Well, it didn't happen yesterday. Yesterday was pretty relaxed, I think.
See.
Well, then just wanted to reach out and let you know. I'm headed to Blackwater. Where are you heading from?
There.
No?
No.
Okay.
It's been pretty empty since the sidebar got shut down.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Honestly, that is their fault.
Yeah, it is. But there's quite a few people on Valentine, including quite a bit of loss, so it's a safe spot to be right now.
Alright. Well, you travel safely.
You as well. Take care, Atsila. Nice seeing you.
I love it. He's like, I know who that is. And I'm like, oh, I'm glad you know who that is, because honestly, when I'm focused on getting somewhere, I don't freaking recognize hardly nobody. Nobody is in my radar. Like, I don't know who you is. I don't know what you doing. I don't know where you come from. Do I know you? Have we spoken? Have we talked before? Are we friends? I don't know. That is basically, I stop here basically almost every time because Valentine in itself is an issue for me and I always get headaches, so I give it a chance for it to load me in. Gross. I hate how dirty it makes my horses. That's a personal pet peeve of mine. We got Stream Chaser up in here. After riding Hiawassee for a long time, we get to ride our beautiful girl for a bit, give Hiawassee a break in the paddocks, and just be a horse. I love Dream Chaser. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Welcome back. Did I already say welcome back? I've not, Jeffrey. Welcome back. Oh, is that Black Hoof? Oh my god, please let it be. I want to say hi to them. I haven't seen them in a long ass time. Oh my word, is it them? I haven't seen them in a long ass time. I think it might be. We'll see. I'm gonna send my horse off, but she's a bit of a dick. Alright. I'm gonna send you off for a bit. Come on. Alright, perfect. Nope, it's not. I don't think it is. No, it is. I'm not sure. I'll say hi to them in a bit. I can't tell. I am bad with faces. I am really bad with faces. Do I need anything? I mean, I do have some fish that I need to get rid of. Actually, I want to switch my clothes. Is there a... There is a wardrobe. Nice, let's do that. I don't want to wear this anymore. I'm actually going to wear the pants outfit today. I don't know. She feels like it. She's going to. Upstairs? I think it's upstairs.
Got me feeling something, got me feeling nothing. Alcoholic junkie, says she thinks I'm funny. Think I might get lucky, spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace, put her on the guest list.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Alright. Pants one.
I do not know my set list, still I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish, live until I'm breathless. I'ma stay progressive. She gon' set up
beautiful. I freaking love this outfit. This outfit's nice.
Everything excessive. I think my brain's defective. Yeah. Can't think when she's aggressive. Yeah. She snuck into my section. Yeah. You think
It looks like she's wearing makeup, but I don't think I put any makeup on her, really.
These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Yeah. And we ain't getting no sleep.
You know what? We're gonna go up and just say hello.
Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me.
Haven't seen them in a long time. I don't feel like interrupting. But I'll go up and say hello.
She's sitting up in the front of the class, using that ass. She gonna pass, keeping her pride in her pen in her lap. She been so bad with the men in her past. Now she just want the professor so bad. I'll give her lessons that she never had. Like taking a freshman and teaching her math. I'll keep her guessing until she a grad. Always leaves them
Drew!
Very well, thank you. How are you?
How are you doing?
I am doing alright.
Yep, I'm right here. You want my hat back? Is that it?
Your hat is back. Together.
Like permanently?
Permanent.
Really?
Yes.
But you bought it like fair and square from me. I mean, I can give you the money back if you want.
No, don't give me any money.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you like very, very sure?
100% true.
Are you sure? Like the seashore?
True.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I'll keep the hat, Mr. Blackhoof.
Yes.
So what did you want?
That's it.
All right. Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I don't know what happened.
Funny, Drew.
There you are.
He's a nice guy. Absolutely love his donkey.
I met there's this rock here. Apparently it's like living and breathing, but it's sleeping, so you gotta be quiet, Beth.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's a funny one.
Oh my god. How are you doing, lovely? I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yes, I've been doing alright. Just been traveling a bit.
Oh yeah? You still traveling up and down, selling the flowers?
Yes, I've actually managed to find a collaboration with the powerhouse that is open up in the roads.
Oh, this is good.
So that is working out very well. They are very nice individuals.
I heard about them yesterday. I do believe that they are nice people, so that's kind of nice, yeah.
It is nice to see people settling in roots.
Hopefully soon there'll be people settling in Annesburg as well, I believe. So we'll see how all of that works out. So where has your adventures taken you? And when last did you see Tradewind?
Well, I think the last time I saw him was when I was with you guys last.
Oh, that's a long time.
It has been a bit, but I have been traveling all over the place. I did find some nice spots by waterfalls, which are quite peaceful.
Okay. I am pleased to see that everything's well for you.
I am pleased to see that you guys are doing well also.
Of course. And hopefully, if you are around here for a little bit, you will meet our Lily. She finally came home again. So we don't know for how long this time. Lily likes traveling a lot.
I see. I don't really have much plans. I wake up with no plans and just see what happens.
Kind of the story of my life there, love.
I find it kind of amusing when others say, "Oh, don't let me keep you from something." I feel like you're keeping me from nothing because I had nothing to keep from.
That's a good way to be honest. Otherwise, everybody is all constantly chasing something or the other. It's kind of strange to me when that happens. But
yes, I should be around for a bit. I wouldn't mind meeting him.
well, on our side, I will tell you, Tradewind is healed enough and he is traveling again as well. I know that he is back and forth. There are many people at my ranch staying over, coming and going. That is nice for me as well. Most of the time now I will spend some time there, making sure everybody is taken care of. And of course Blackcliff is still training the horses and doing some blacksmith work, and it's kind of going real well, I suppose.
That is great to hear, and I am glad that he is doing lots better now.
Oh, he is doing a lot better now, yeah.
Oh, more or less.
Well, I mean,
Sometimes I have things happen.
well, we're not talking about you though, we're talking about Tradewind.
Oh, okay.
Vicky kind of zoned out on the conversation for a second.
I do believe sometimes his mind just wanders. I don't know, he doesn't follow the whole conversation, just parts of it.
Yeah, it is about treatment. That's enough talk about treatment.
Oh, you feel a little left out, Becco.
Yes.
Alrighty then. Wow. And there isn't really a whole lot. Oh, you know we have a gunsmith now here in Valentine.
I did not
True.
know that.
Yeah, and Miss Rena, she's learning to be vet as well, so we will be having one of those too.
Oh, that is great news.
Whoa.
No, and how many people my Hiawasi runs over? I guess probably would need to get that looked at because she makes me wait or something.
What? Why are you poking me?
I need you guys' help. I want to know how many people can fit into that coach. I think it's 4 or more, so would you mind taking a seat in there real quick?
Alright. Do I have to be friendly to do it? Am I allowed to throw people off of it?
No,
Sure.
friendly.
Sit in the front and throw everybody off who comes too close.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is interesting.
That's fancy as fuck.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's your quota there.
No. I think she can come. She can come on the side.
I can sit here too if I wanted to. And I can't fall out, which is pretty neat.
You will not
I-
fall out.
Can someone
I mean, I have
sit
something
here?
behind me, so...
Can any of you? Okay. Do you like it?
So sit on the
So-
seat, Serena.
Yeah.
How do you want to do?
He's gonna see if he can hang off of the side.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, I think
so
that's it.
my wagon is the one that takes it like that.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
if you sit in there though, and we move, do you fall out?
Oh, let's see.
Because if you don't, that's great. Then I can store some people in there.
Store some.
Help, help.
Oh!
I think she went faster.
Maybe you
Keep going, keep going.
Well,
Actually,
he
keep
didn't
going.
fall out. So
Yeah.
that's good news.
Fall out, you just fell over.
This is like a fucking cage for you, isn't it?
I mean, if somebody really pissed you off, Miss Rena, you stick them in the back there. Take them for a joyride, no?
Hell yeah.
Yes, he is not falling
good.
out.
Sweet.
that's it.
Perfect. Very good. Okay. Lovely. So we figured that out.
It's also a very good thing that I know how to ride a wagon, no?
Do
Are
you?
you still alive, Blacker? Are you good?
Yeah.
Sweet. So I have now a veterinary wagon, I guess. I can store stuffs in and people if I need to. Nice. Cute thing. Sweet.
I
Sweet.
want
Very sweet.
to buy a cage or so.
Do you want to buy a
Cage?
cage? What sort of...
Wait,
What?
cage wagon. Like
circus.
Oh, like
Yeah.
the... Oh my god, no, don't.
because when you become wild, I need to put you there.
Me?
When you become wild.
In which case you might as well just install me there permanently because I have never been anything but wild, Black Hoof.
You know, like no extreme wild. You know.
What is extreme wild?
I don't know.
Well, then how would you know when to put me in the cage?
When you're extreme wild.
But what is extreme wild?
When I feel like you are extremely wild.
Well, so you can feel like that anytime you want, for any reason you want. That's just dumb.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Anyways, do you really think a cage is gonna hold me? I will chew
No.
through the bars to get at your
Oh,
ass
no,
if
no,
I
no,
have
no.
to, huh?
Oh no, don't you? You're gonna have nothing. You're gonna lose your teeth.
Should I had so many things to say about that, but right now I'm not going to.
I love them.
So Miss Rena got herself a I was gonna say a vet wagon.
It looks nice. I think it will work
Yeah.
perfect.
It's real good. And for her travels, I think it is necessary sometimes, especially if she's gonna take her tools and things with her. We will see how that works out. Have you seen Miss Celine or Charlie and them, the Blue Jays, Black Hoof?
I think I saw a poster in Blackout opening a saloon, and I think I saw Charlie's name on that poster, so I'm a bit
Really?
confused. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, because I
apparently-
remember the saloon here belongs to Celine.
Yeah.
Well, at least the business, not the saloon
Yeah,
itself.
Oliver
but the
and,
business.
her.
Oliver and Celine, yeah. Well, I still reckon I should take that place and make it into a tea house.
You should. Unless they.
That sounds nice.
We'll see. So, you got any horses to train then?
Nope, not yet.
Nope. Oh, okay.
I don't have. I need to go to post office to pull it, if anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I am really bad at small talk. I really hate it. We just in awkward
So what,
silence.
bro?
Oh, you did?
Well, they were busy.
Did you speak with them? What do
No.
you mean they were busy? Doing what?
I don't know. They were looking for someone for this 30,000. So
Let's see.
I don't know if he was working with them, but I was here in Valentine. But I don't know.
What? People's gotta do what they gotta do, right?
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't recognize him because he cut his hair. Oh, that's why.
Lord, I am tired.
Go to sleep then.
I might just do that. Thank you for giving me permission.
You keep telling me you're sleep.
I love them. Oh my god. I love them with my heart.
Do you have a problem with me being tired, Paco?
No.
Are you sure now?
No. I mean, I'm sure.
You want to give that another try?
What?
I need to check my telegrams. Do you want to walk us in the lobby?
It was nice seeing you both.
It was good to see you too. We'll be around though, so yeah. And for the next days, I am not traveling very far, so it's okay. I'm sure we can run into each other a bit more.
Yes.
You stay safe, okay? And
You as well.
keep your eyes to your back as well.
Yes.
I'm actually lovely.
Be safe.
Oh, I love them. Oh my gosh. I love them. I love them so much. They're amazing. How much cash do I have on me though? I don't think I have any. I have like 76 cents. I gotta grab a few. I'm gonna pull out like, I don't know, $5. I think I'll get some $5 and then sell whatever fish I got. Okay, 5, confirm. There we go. See if anyone's at the saloon here. And then we'll probably make a trip to the parlor house. I don't know.
Hi, darling.
See you. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna get ourselves a beer.
I don't know. Something about watching people knock each other's teeth out. It's just kind of strangely satisfying.
Right.
Like 2 of those.
You get extra money if you pick up their teeth.
Oh my gosh. What conversation did I walk
You'd have
into?
to ask.
Pick them up, sell them back to them.
I don't think people want their teeth back after they've already been knocked out.
Well, you never know.
You know what? Fair enough. Some people collect odd things.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? They might try to put him back in.
I mean, I don't think that's how that works, but I'm not a doctor, so
That doesn't mean they won't try.
that is absolutely fair. You have a point.
Yeah, I don't know how teeth work either, so
Mm.
They might work that way. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. People are strange. I have stopped trying to wonder why people do the things they do sometimes because it just hurts my brain.
Ain't that the truth?
I got 1,000 other things on my plate that I need to worry about, and it's not fucking other people and how their brains work.
Right.
That's something one of them fancy educated doctor people can do. They can do that. That's their job. That's what they get paid for.
Mm-hmm.
Just people watch. You do have quite a bit of
Y'all
points
still
going on
doing all
there.
right? You hungry? Need anything to drink?
I'm good for now. I'm just kind of in and out right now.
All right. Just saying, if you don't need to get up, just let me know. I'll get you something to eat and something to drink.
Aww.
Well, that's okay. I can at least should get up and do things for myself. I'm not entirely crippled right now.
No, I was just saying from medicine there making you loopy. Don't you fall over or trip over or something?
That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate the thought. I do. Thank you for being a gentleman.
Of course. Friends always help out friends. That's what we do, right?
He's
That
so
is what we do.
sweet.
Unless you're suggesting we ain't friends anymore.
No, we're friends. What the hell are you talking about?
I just mess with
Like,
you.
we're friends? When did that not happen?
That's fine.
great.
I will find ways to mess with you back. Don't you worry. I have my ways. Especially if I talk to Rena. I'll just tell her you're bullying me.
Oh, no. I might have to hide somewhere other than the storage room there.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know where to go, though.
Up into the balcony?
Somewhere I'm going to have to find new hiding spots now.
You finding all your hiding spots?
Well, just that one for now, yeah.
Try the pig pen. You'll never find you there.
Roll around in that schmud, blend in. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Remember, women can smell fear. And then you'll just smell like smud. She'll never find you.
Right? I might have to test that theory out.
Mm-hmm. Well, you test that theory out, and if it comes back with good results, you let me know.
I will indeed. I might have to take a bath after that, but I'll definitely let you know.
Oh, come on. You have to take a bath as soon as you walk out the front door in this place. An extra bath ain't gonna kill you.
Oh, that's true. As long as you don't get one of them fancy baths.
I have heard about those baths and what they're about. No, thank you.
Yes.
No,
I've
thank
heard
you.
quite a bit about those baths as well. Not something I am interested in.
No, I'm not either. I'm iffy about people touching me. Okay, with friends, people I'm comfortable with, I can accept hugs and anything. But anything else, like no, don't want to be touched. Don't touch me. Nope.
Yeah, I thought they just brought in hotter water. Maybe I heard lavender in water helps ease muscle aches and whatnot. I was sorely mistaken.
It is true about the lavender, though.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. So
Yeah.
I paid a little extra for that, and yeah, that was a shock to the senses for sure.
It's fine. The Moretti family pretty much did that to the youngest one, Tony, who was just in here, and as far as I know, he reacted rather poorly.
Yeah, I about jumped out of that bath and ran down the street, buck naked there.
Okay, no problem, Cameron. Have a good one, sweetie. Bye.
Yeah, I'm never getting one of those. Just no, sorry, no.
Right. It's like, why can't you just give me a hot bath to begin with?
Yep.
Some clean water, hot bath.
You know, mint is also good to put in your bath too, and only because the powerful smell's rather relaxing.
Mm.
That sounds painful.
I heard if you chew on the mint leaf there, it helps with like if your stomach's bothering you.
Okay, we'll
But
go make it.
I haven't tested that out yet.
Thank you, Cameron.
I've tried it. It depends on the stomach ache and where it came from.
Mm.
You know, if you're sick, it's not going to do as much, I believe. But if it's like maybe eating too much or something else of that nature, yeah, it should work.
Eating one of them pickled eggs over there.
Ugh, I will never touch pickled eggs.
I don't know if anybody has, but
I've seen people eat those pickled eggs. Ooh.
Oh, really? Mm.
I thought that was decoration. I didn't know people actually ate that.
No, they do eat that. I've seen them do it.
Mm.
That's gross.
I don't know. I mean, eggs all right, but I don't know what it's sitting in over there, and then other people's fingers in there. Just doesn't sound appetizing. I don't know what kind of juice is in that jar. It looks kind of odd.
Yeah, I don't want to know. It would probably turn my stomach, and I just ate.
Mm. Definitely don't want to be eating food you already ate again.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. Ugh. Okay, you're gonna make me sick. So let's change the subject, pretty please, if we could. How's the flower business going?
Oh, flowers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, me?
Yeah, yes, you.
I'm sorry.
Who else here works for a flower shop? I don't know anybody else here who does.
I'm sorry. I just wasn't paying attention. It's going well. It's going pretty well. Kinda went up with a bit of a partnership with the parlor house that is open up in Rhodes.
I'm so excited for that. I work down in Rhodes right now, so it'll be nice while I'm working and I need to take a break to just go up there and get a cup of tea. Oh my gosh. Some days when you've just got a massive migraine from the cows that won't shut the fuck up, I would love a cup of tea.
Yes. It's pretty good. We're communicating back and forth a bit on ideas and whatnot, so very exciting.
Mm-hmm.
But I am glad to see more people start to move into Rhodes. To be honest, I kind of like Rhodes more than any other town.
I have to agree, only because it's small. I mean, the dust is annoying, I'll tell you that, but that's
it's better than what's here.
Exactly. It's small. Nobody's gonna bother you. It's quiet. You know, I like it. And that's why I'm trying to buy one of the caravans down there. I'll still be close to Saint Denis, so I'm close to Vinny. I got work right down the hill, and then the parlor house is gonna be open. It's gonna be great.
Good, then I'll have a place to go when Vinny gets on my nerves.
I will absolutely extend my caravan as a hideout for anyone that just needs a little bit of quiet time. I'll bring you over and I'll braid flowers into your hair.
Well, that'll be fun, as long as they're purple.
I'm not exactly the creative type, but I am pretty good at weaving things, especially flower crowns. I am a professional flower crown maker.
Nice.
I was very, very bored as a child, so oftentimes I found myself in the flower fields and I would make myself a flower crown and, run about, pretend I'm a flower princess.
Well, that is better than what I did. At least it was you were dealing with flowers.
What were you dealing with?
Falling off of hills and cliffs.
That was me too.
Oh, alright.
I was too much of an adventurous child, but yeah. I didn't really have any friends my age, so all my siblings are brothers, so I'd spend it out in a flower field, commanding my flower army, and having tea parties with them.
Flower army.
Well, what else do you do with a field of flowers? It's a massive flower army. I was like 6. Don't
I
judge
was
me.
like 6. I like to joke that I would have been an only child if my parents didn't want a son.
Did they get what they wanted?
Yes, after a set of twins of girls.
I understand the sentiment. My father is actually one of a set of triplets. 2 boys, 1 girl.
How's your arm, Tony?
It's good. They cleaned it out, threw some acid on it.
Acid?
Ramped it back
Acid?
up.
Oh,
They didn't throw acid on it. It's another word. I forget what is it.
No, they called it acid. It was something acid to clean out any of the
Salicylic
infected,
acid. Salicylic acid.
Salicylic acid sounds about right.
They threw acid.
Clay
Yeah.
fighting, arguing. It was adorable.
Oh, again? Yeah, they
Yes.
were doing that during the grand opening because they ended up getting the VIP box.
Lol.
When we were having an intermission, all you heard was them beating the hell out of each other. Pretty sure that is their way of communicating their love for each other.
Yeah, he was like making fun of me and Diego, I think was his name, and Lana, that's her name. She was just like
Lana, I think is how she
Lana.
pronounces it.
Okay, she was like, "Stop, you're annoying."
Sounds like them.
And then Lana told him to date me, and like, well, where did that come from?
I mean, Catherine, you're absolutely beautiful, so don't even start, honey.
You and Apollo seem to have like similar temperaments there. Just saying.
What do you mean by that?
It's the name you called me every day.
Oh, kiss ass or loudmouth?
Loudmouth.
Okay.
Not loud, thank you very much. I'll just go shove you in the mud again, it's fine.
Do it.
No, my wound.
I'm not allowed because you have to keep your bandages clean.
Okay, fair enough.
You're gonna change it every day and take some medication to stave off the infection.
Yeah, wolf teeth are rather nasty. Trust me, I would know.
Yeah, you're like covered in them, aren't you?
Okay, they're healed up now. Don't even start with me. My job is dangerous. You must fucking accept that.
Except that her
Don't you start
job's
pointing
dangerous.
at me too, Morgan. Watching you.
I thought we was playing some game or something.
Oh no, so you'll know when we're playing the game because we'll just do this. But everybody just start pointing at each other. Just keep doing this. See, there you go. There we go. There we go. Yep, that's how you do it.
Typically, it's either her or yeah, it's mostly her that gets pointed out.
It's like that Spider-Man meme.
Okay, it's not my fault that I'm a magnet for trouble.
Well, I hate to
you keep saying that.
leave, but I gotta go take care of some things.
Oh, you're fine. We keep delaying you, and you're just like, I gotta go to St. Denis and pick up a package. I can't fucking talk. I'm done with myself.
Proud of you.
Thank you, Tony.
Well, actually, I don't mind being held up. I don't get to see you all that often, so little conversation here and there is much appreciated.
Mm-hmm. All right, you go on about your business, okay?
I might end up back here in like 5 minutes. I don't know. Depends on how much I really don't want to go down there.
Fair enough.
All right, I'll catch you on later.
We have about, like, what is it, 3 hours until the family dinner, right?
Yeah. I think a little more than that, maybe like 3.5. Hi, Maggie. Oh gosh, here comes another lecture.
No, I know you got shot.
No, see, I know you probably know because Kirk would have told you.
Yep, you did.
Yep.
I'm not here to lecture you. I ain't your mother.
Okay, thank you.
I ain't your mother, she
I
says.
wish she was my mother.
Jesus Christ, you don't wish that.
I do. You're fantastic.
Yeah, you're a grown ass girl. If you can't figure it out life right now, then you're kind of doomed.
I have. Okay, my life is pretty figured out. Thank you. This is a situation of you should see the other guy.
So why do you need a mother?
I mean, I don't need one, but I want one.
I didn't have a mother.
That's fair
I
enough.
was raised by my daddy, so I don't think I'm conventional. Like, you know what mothers do.
So what? Even if it ain't conventional, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, my daddy was the best. Kurt told me a little bit, but he was exhausted, so it was kind of all jumbled, and I really didn't want to make him go to bed late.
Yeah,
So
I probably scared the shit out of him. I had just gotten my paycheck and hadn't seen, and 10 minutes later, I come in fucking bleeding. It's great. Yeah, some asshole fucking cut me off as I was leaving Rhodes and tried to rob me, so I turned my horse and tried to book it. And he started giving chase, saying he was going to shoot me, so I turned around in the saddle, unloaded my shotgun in him, turned back around, got a single rifle bullet to the back, and fled to Saint Denis.
And what happened to that fella? Is he laying in the street bleeding?
Well, if I recall correctly, I do remember seeing another figure there with him off in the distance on foot. So they never found the guy, so I figure that fella dragged him off somewhere.
No, well, that's good. I'm glad you're okay. Well, besides getting your freaking bullet up your ass, but
we're being watched.
We are being watched.
Who's that?
Morgan.
I'm not here. I'm just getting food.
He keeps saying he needs to go to Saint Denis to pick up a package, and he keeps not actually doing it.
Why isn't he going to Saint Denis to pick up a package?
I don't know.
All right, well, I'm glad to see you up and about, but you be careful, okay?
It's fine. I have an army of bodyguards right here.
Well, it's not the bodyguards I'm worried about. You seem quite capable of handling yourself. I've seen you in action. I'm just talking about don't go bending over and busting things open or things that aren't supposed to be fucked with, right?
Yep.
Give yourself a break.
I'm taking it easy
If I
today,
see
I
your
promise.
ass working the ranch for like 3 days, at least, if Kirk tells me, that fella won't be your biggest problem, okay? I'll come after you.
Oh, I will take your word for it, Miss Maggie.
You better take the time off. We'll pay you, but you better take the time
I will
off.
take your word for it, okay?
All right.
Mom has spoken.
Don't fucking call me mama a bunch of all.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go. It's good to see you, babe.
It's good to see you too.
Bye.
I'll punch
Right,
y'all, she says.
Fella, you gotta go Saint Denis. I'm riding that way if you want company.
Nah, I'm just trying to avoid it. I don't like being down there in the big city, so it's just a personal preference.
All right, it's a great big city. All right.
Yep. He's like, screw it. Screw the big city.
Say it. For context, y'all, that is Miss Maggie Lancaster. She is married to Kirk Lancaster, who is my boss, so she is like my other boss. She's great. Also a good person to help.
Don't tell Miss Raina I broke that.
I didn't see nothing. My back is turned.
All right.
Mine's not.
It wasn't me. I promise. I promise. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. All right.
It is a sad day when a man would rather clean a table than go to Saint Denis to pick up a package.
Well, I was thinking about running cards, so instead of going.
I understand.
It's a little more exciting than riding all the way out there. 'Cause the docks just smell like a bunch of week-old fish and some weird smelling smoke and whatnot.
It is something to get used to.
If you haven't been, I highly suggest it, because you'll never forget it. That's for sure.
Oh, I live there.
You live at the docks?
No, Sydney.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I slept out there.
You probably don't live too close to those docks, though.
Not if I can help it.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I think I had that fish smell in my clothes for a week. I had to throw them away and purchase some new ones.
Well, that fucking sucks.
That was all right. I need new ones anyway. They had holes all over. I don't know how to stitch them up or nothing, so it's about time I got new ones.
Fair enough.
Any of y'all know how to play this thing?
Nope.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some cards rolling. If y'all are interested, you're more than welcome to join.
I was actually gonna head down that way anyway, so.
Oh, no worries.
Tony.
What?
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble.
I don't want to be a witness to nothing.
No, then you have to answer questions.
I'm
Tony.
out of here. I didn't do it. I'm
Tony.
innocent. I saw nothing.
What the fuck was stuck?
Easy, 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 easy. Oh, stop. I'm gonna up my mic a bit just because Atsila's voice is so quiet. If he wants to come with, he is more than happy to. But I am not leading the way, so. No idea where he went, so I'm gonna head out. I have to head 2 roads. And head off to roads. Sorry about my coughing, guys. I really can't do anything about it. My lungs just don't want to work. can someone clip that? Can someone clip that and post it in the Discord?
You seriously just drank the rest of our water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Az. Thank you, thank you. My God, that was one hell of a shot. Oh! Nice. Alright, I got the deer I needed, but is that seriously a snake? Heck yeah, boy. I'm gonna get rid of the snake. Thanks, Jeffrey. Alright. It looks like it's gonna rain, so we might as well, book it. 2 roads. It's one hell of a shot. Feckin' love it. Dream Chaser does pretty well, I am not gonna lie. And we should be coming up on roads here in a second. My calculations are correct as to my location. It is correct. This little house is right up my alley as to where I want to be. It's a quaint little house, not gonna lie. Yeah, Rhodes is just up this way. Whoa! Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we gotta go this way. Or we can just hit him with, or I can just hit him with my horse. You know, that works too. Hey, Alpha! How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for being here. Hope everything is going well for you. I'm doing great. We are just making our way to Rhodes. Which I think I am going the wrong way. I think I gotta go this way. But we are just making our way to Rhodes. And she rides out with her bow because, you know, it's not safe, but... under the bridge, and Rhodes is up this way. She's lucky she's got herself a good horse. Like, honestly, she's got herself a good horse. One thing, if this is your first time watching the streams, welcome. Thank you for watching the stream. It means a lot. If I do, I'm just from the streams because I would of data loss. Oh, that's fine, sweetie. You're good. One thing about, if you've never seen Atsila before, one thing about Atsila is she doesn't travel by the road. She will take every other route except road. Like, of course, when she's in town, she'll travel by the road, but anywhere else, not so much. Boo. Yeah, screw roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Roads are social constructs. Are they now? I think I know whose that is. Is that whose I knows it is? That's someone I knows? I wait to see if it's someone I knows. Because I think I know who that is. If it is, what happened to his donkey? We're gonna see if the parlor house is open. I see horses. I see horses. Oh boy. Oh boy, is the parlor house open? I got happy. I got excited. I got smitten. Oh my gosh, we are headed on in, boys. Alright, Az, thank you so very much. Have a good one, sweetheart.
Did you seriously just drink the rest of our water?
Oh my gosh, before you goes, you got to hydrate. Thank you so much, Az. Let me get on that. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go say hi to people inside.
Hey, how you doing?
See ya. I am doing alright. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we were just chatting here about this property.
Well, I'm super excited to see it opening up.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much,
Will
Jeffrey.
actually come work in town.
Well, I know there's at
Thank you
least
so much,
one
sweetie.
who wants to open the gunsmith shop. He's trying to get his apprenticeship and plans on setting up his business over there.
Well, all the gunsmiths they travel around. You know, they essentially own them all. I think is kind of the thing.
I see.
But none of them come and work out of here. But
He wants to.
if you get one person to do it,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I think Rhodes is a great town. But
Yeah.
I am a city girl myself, but I live out here, so.
Oh, and what was your name again? We've met many times in Blackwater. I just don't remember.
Oh, Maggie.
Maggie. Oh, that's right. Maggie. Yeah. Are you? What's your profession? I want to say doctor, but I don't.
Not even close.
Or medical? No. Okay. See.
Oh God, you don't want me there. If you wake up and I'm sticking something, you're gonna be sorry. Be like, shit, she couldn't find a doctor. I guess I'm fucked. No, I work for Jacko's Rum Company.
Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes,
Let me
I know
adjust
he
my
really actually
seat
likes to talk
here,
to you.
guys.
Yeah.
He's out and about today, but you can send him a telegram at Jack O.
Oh, that's it. Jack.
Mhm.
Oh.
Jack
Okay.
and O. Mm.
All right. Well, you got a good outfit, you know.
Ow, like this is my new. I did some shopping today, but this is my
Yeah, very nice.
running some errands outfit.
It fits.
Well, you look good too.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I've been working for him for a while now. Contract, but I was just taking on full-time employee.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, very
Thank
nice.
you.
We'll definitely be talking to him.
Yeah, no, for sure. If you need anything, but if you have any trouble getting hold of him, I don't think he would. But he's usually around later in the evening. But I know he's
Oh.
around now.
That's very fortuitous.
So yeah, Maggie Lancaster. That's my last name.
Okay, Maggie Lancaster. Yeah, very nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to
You-
see you.
you
I don't
too.
want. I mean, you could sell stuff now, right? Because you
Yes.
are technically have a license.
Absolutely.
I don't
Yes,
fucking
we
care
do.
if you have a license to do it. I'll buy it off you. But shit.
Yeah. Well, we're legit.
Yeah, I'll take a. You got any whiskey?
I got some whiskey. Yeah.
Mhm.
And like I said, it's on the house right now.
Oh, it doesn't have to be. I'm happy to tip my bartender.
Oh, it's so great. I love it.
I forgot to do something here. Let me just take a look here.
Like, I gotta tip my bartender.
And
Guys,
there you
always
go.
tip your bartenders. Always
And,
tip your
we
bartenders.
do plan on having other drinks besides the standard beer and whiskey, but Katie and I, she's my better half owning this. We're still working out all those details.
All right.
Howdy, folks. Babe,
Howdy.
welcome.
I'll step over
Thank
here
you,
if I want
Maggie.
to chug a look. No,
Sure.
hold on. I got some bills.
Yeah, and Atsila, right?
Atsila, yes.
Atsila, yeah.
Hi, hon.
Glad to see you.
Hi. You wanted to talk to me, didn't you?
I did. Hold on. Let me get some money here for him.
Hold on a minute. I feel really left out. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. I did that right. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
I think she might be putting on
got
some
some.
green.
Oh, God. Please don't tell. No.
Yeah.
Fuck, babe. No. No, Frank.
Oh.
Congratulations. I heard that you were, yeah, you're gonna be up in this place soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Katie and I are very
Oh,
excited.
thank you.
So you'll recognize her by the same outfit. It was it's intentional, as you can see the color scheme with the walls and curtains. So hopefully we'll be recognizable. So with Maggie coming in green, and that was just happy accident, and Atsila here is in green and gold too. Or maybe that's more yellow.
It is my outfit I wear when I go hunting. It's a camouflage thing.
I see. Well, it fits right in here too.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, what's your name, sir?
Big B Mannix.
Oh, Big B. Okay. Are you or weren't you law in Blackwater?
I am.
Yeah. Great to meet you. Well, we met before. It's just only been a couple times, and it's been a while.
Hey Tara, what was the last live stream I've seen by you? I
You just
don't
running out
remember
and about
actually,
with,
sweetheart.
with Babe?
It's been a
Yeah, we're
while,
just
but I'm
hanging
glad
out.
to see you
I'm trying
around.
to get her mind off
And
of
you're good.
something, so.
Yeah. Was that the dealings with Annabelle Grimm?
No, something else.
Okay.
See you around, Wit. But yeah, send him a
See you,
telegram.
Maggie. I will. Thank you.
I don't remember ever playing that one,
I
but
need to go talk to Maggie. So
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I don't think that was me, sweetie, but
Thank you. It is beautiful.
Take
Previous owners did a great job.
Don't let Big B get too drunk.
Oh, you're leaving. All right.
so
Oh.
wait, did you ever
I
get those
really-
doors locked? Or
No.
are they working on it?
I actually haven't even reached out. I've been out of state since last Thursday.
I see.
So yeah, and we've barely been open a week, so I hadn't.
Getting
I
what locked?
personally.
He has those magic rooms here in the powerhouse.
There's two of
Seen
them.
that?
Yeah, there's one over there. There's a door on the other side under the stairs. And then in the back hallway behind me, there's a door on the, as you're looking at it from your point of view, Big B, the one on the right.
I
is
think he
also
might
a
be the
magic room.
D&D one. I think he's talking about the
I call
D&D
it the
one.
spooky room. I'm still torn about having the one under the stairs locked, because that might come in handy All Hallows Eve. Someone go in there and just make spooky sounds. It sounds really eerie out here. But we'll probably have it locked.
Ow, I hit my elbow.
We just have to let the government know.
Sorry
And
for
then,
not talking a lot. I'm like really into the stew.
oh, that's okay. It must be really good stew. Did you get it from Odo back there? Mr. Odo?
Mm-mm.
Did he just
He
carry?
has an old family recipe he uses. So he told us.
Let me. Actually, I really need to finish this, so.
Sure.
Oh, right back.
All right, no worries. You enjoy it. You don't want to get cold. Yeah, Katie should be along anytime too. She just laid down a little bit ago.
Ah, I see. Well, I rode up this way in hopes that the powerhouse you guys would be around. So
Yeah,
I guess I was right.
you were right. Absolutely. I'm excited since I've been away for 4 days, 3.5 days. Glad to be here. She said she's been pretty busy.
I bet.
She even had one feller offer to take her for a ride on his horse. I'm gonna have to find that feller.
Was it a good ride or a bad ride?
Oh, well, she didn't go, so who knows? And she had just met him.
That's a bit forward.
Yeah, it was a bit forward. Yeah, but I'm sure it flattered her. Can't blame him.
What happened? What are y'all talking about?
Well, I've been out of town since Thursday, and while I was out, my better half, Katie Blue, was working here, and somebody came in that's, I guess he's fairly new to us, but maybe to the state. But after a little bit of talking, he asked if she wanted to go for a ride on his horse. She turned him down, but she was a little flattered. Could have been bad, but hopefully it wasn't. For the wrong reasons, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get that.
So there were 2-3 others
Probably
with
just
him.
thought Katie was cute.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
May have to make it official. Well, there's no may about it. I may have to speed up the plans.
It looks like others might be trying to swoop on in.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to dilly-dally. So I wish I'd have been here. I'd have been able to get a better read on them.
She turned him down and seemed to have handled it pretty well, so...
She did. Yeah.
Could y'all... I will be right back. I need to play a prank on someone. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Good luck. Well,
did you read
that's
the
interesting.
newspaper?
No, I was wanting to find one so I could read the latest.
Well, I didn't have the code, but I was able to get a sneak peek of the headliners.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Kinda sucks for the sidebar.
You know,
But he shouldn't have done that.
right. I knew nothing about it, but I ran into Harry Douglas not long after I woke up today. And he
it was a while.
I'm just floored. I can't believe it.
It's shut down and Blackwater is basically a ghost town now.
I can imagine. That's, it's
The saloon was the hub.
the actions of, Our actions impact so many people we don't even
It was
realize.
her husband at that, and I kind of somewhat feel for her.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Because his actions made her lose her bar.
Yeah, if his actions caused her to lose the bar, then absolutely.
I don't know if she was in on it, but I don't think she was. Considering
Well,
what I spoke with her, but you never know. People are quite interesting.
right. Well, Harry did tell me, he had said Luca, her husband, had done it, but then he did say others were arrested after. So I don't know if others were in on it or they were arrested for other things.
I
So
don't
I'm a little
know.
unclear.
I might get a subscription for the newspaper, honestly.
Oh,
But I'm
didn't know
not...
they had one.
Yes, you get the subscription and you're given the word for the week so you can read the newspaper as it comes out.
Oh, dang. I'll have to check into that. I've just been trying to buy individual issues.
It might be easier to get the subscription, but
Right.
I don't know. So
Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna get it because I'm very curious. You know, there's
my hand's up, not working.
there's a lot that I owe to her as far as knowledge and things and the way she ran her establishment, and it was very successful. I'm honestly
it was
surprised.
really successful.
Right. Yeah.
But I understand where the government and the law is coming from shutting it down, considering it was her husband. And even though she can say that she had no idea, they can't be certain about that.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. I'm surprised. I heard they offered it to her husband, or not her husband, her brother, James, but he turned it down. That surprised me. He already owned half of it. It was Claire and James who actually owned it. So it's too bad. He could have. Of course, he owns the ranch, so he probably doesn't have time to be full-time bar owner. Yeah.
Well, that macro's not
it's
working.
Too bad. Same thing kind of happened with the Bastille, right?
No.
In Saint Denis when it
Unless
got shut down.
Well, if that was a while ago, as last I checked, the Bastille is open still.
Well, it's open now. This was a while ago that I'm talking about. I was actually security over there.
No,
and
that was a
again, it
one-time
Luca
thing,
Gambino
sweetheart. That was a one-time
involved
thing.
in I don't know what, but he went to Siska and they closed it down. He's
Sorry.
back. Was it successful?
It was, but unfortunately, I received a telegram. I have to be in Blackwater ASAP.
Okay.
Y'all stay safe.
Yes,
you too.
Congratulations again, Mr.
Thank
Johnson,
you.
on
Safe
the
travels.
property.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Will do.
So, yeah, his actions have impacted two towns. So when I was working there security, he was sent to Sissica for something. I don't know what. It's not my business, right? But there for a period, they completely closed the Bastille. Same thing. Closed it. The only way people could actually go in there would be if they needed to get food from Vito, who works over there, like Otto here. And that was it.
I see.
So, sounds like he continued. I don't know. That's just too bad because he seems like a really nice guy. And yeah, just actions impact. They have consequences and they affect those around. So I know she had many workers, so now they're out of jobs. Hopefully it'll pick back up and, by someone and become a hub again. That it just kind of defeats everything that what
No
you
problem.
and
Thank you so much for being here.
Katie and I were talking about with each of these establishments needing to be places that can draw people in across the state.
Yes, I understand completely.
So, you're just as flabbergasted as I am, I see.
It is quite ridiculous, actually. And it just shows all those folks out of job now.
Right. And if she truly wasn't involved, then it's even more of a shame.
No problem.
Really. For the people, for Claire, for the town.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just go watch your show.
So, I'm sure there's a lot we don't know that's happened behind the scenes.
Yes, and if she wasn't involved, I bet she is definitely questioning who she married at this point.
Yeah, I would think so.
That's as if she didn't know who he was.
That's true. That's a very good point. Because she's very smart. She's extremely intelligent. I can't see her doing something like that, to be honest, or condoning something like that, taking a lawman like that. Yeah. That's too bad. I'm gonna have to get the paper. Hopefully it has more details in it.
Well, the last week's gets released free for everybody to read the following week, so... But if you want to read it as it comes out,
I see.
there is the subscription.
But if I wait a week, I can read this week's next week,
Yes.
which would be last week's.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, with Mr. Turner living across the road or somewhere close by, I should be able to get, the paper, if not the subscription.
I forgot how much it was. I did speak to them a couple of weeks back, but I don't remember exactly how much it was for the subscription.
Yeah, the subscription, I don't know, but I know the individual cost seems a little outrageous.
But if you see the work that is put into it, it's worth it.
Yeah, I
Because they
think
not
this
only
week's
have to
would
go
be.
out and interview folks, but they also have to write up the paper and then get it printed and then hand it out. And
Right, they got to set up all their printing templates and run it through the press, and right. Yeah, well, this week will definitely be worth it. Because I left and everything was fine. I come back and it's like Blackwater's a ghost town.
yes, this is a bit sad.
Well,
Honestly, I'm a bit anxious about actually going into Blackwater, considering when a town becomes a ghost town, those
Right.
that aren't quite model citizens tend to move in.
Well, when we were speaking with Harry, a gentleman wrote up and said that another lady, I don't know if it was his wife or who she was kidnapped out of Blackwater and was up in Strawberry. They had robbed her and released her in Strawberry, and he was going to fetch her. So that's exactly what you were saying. She was taken out of Blackwater.
The only reason I'm still there is because Arthur and Coulter, they got the ranch that is just outside of Blackwater. The old Beecher's Hope. It's Waya Ranch now.
The old Beecher's home?
Beecher's Hope.
Oh, Beecher's Hope. Oh, well, congratulations for them.
So that is the reason I go there anyways. Because they live there and, well, they are my friends, so...
Sure. You just want to make sure you stay safe.
Everyone tells me that either I am extremely lucky at this point, and I am on the edge of my luck, or it is just beginning. Because I travel by myself most of the time, but the way I travel is very unlikely that I will encounter anyone like that.
Well, that's good. When you travel, do you keep moving?
I don't use the roads.
Oh,
That is why I can't lead anyone in a group, because the way I maneuver is such erratic that I tend to lose half, if not everyone that is following me.
I see. Oh, very nice. See, I'd probably get lost if I tried that. End up turned around and ending up where I started from.
I see, and that is the reason I travel like that. However, those type of criminals, from what I can gather from watching from afar, they tend to just want to stick to the roads, which is the easiest way to approach. However, that bridge that goes across the water from Blackwater to Valentine, the train one,
Right.
that is a big risk factor, because with all the bushes around on one side, that you can hide 2 people on one side, 2 on the other. They all hide in the bush. They see someone go, they chase you up the tracks, and the other people on the other side see that, they come out and chase you, and you're trapped. You can't go anywhere.
I see.
It is a very dangerous path to take. It
That's
may
a
be
good
fast,
point.
but it's extremely dangerous.
That's a good point. I've used it a lot. I don't use it every time, but I've used it a lot.
I may not be one for fighting, but I observe areas and best places for ambushes, mostly.
Well, it sounds like you're one for avoiding fighting.
If it's all possible, yes. My words are my first defense. Most of the time with these individuals, if you speak with them in a way and use certain words that they might not be too familiar with, it can go one of 2 ways. They get so confused that they just let you be, or they get so confused that they get a bit more angry. It's a roll of the die, but it's something that you just have to take.
I see, yeah.
And if there's more than one of them, all it takes is one to be convinced that you are not worth it. And then it usually leads to infighting, and while they're arguing, you can just leave.
Well, I would like to see you in action sometime doing that.
I'd rather not.
Right, I don't blame you, but that sounds mighty interesting. It almost sounds comical if it wasn't dangerous.
In a way, it can't be. But that is if they see me first.
True, very true. So how often have you had to use that tactic?
Not that often, really. Because they have never seen me.
They don't see you, yeah. Which is the better tactic right there.
With me being as short as I am, and the colors that I do wear, I can blend into bushes fairly easily. You will not know I am there unless I move. It's kind of scary.
That is kind of scary. Now I'm gonna have to check all our bushes out there.
Oh, I would not do that to those that I consider friends.
Oh, well, that's good. Make sure you're not hiding out there.
Most folks, when they think of camouflage, they tend to wear one solid color. But if you ever looked at a forest or a bush, it is not a singular color. It is a mixture of several different colors.
That is very true.
So if you are in one singular color, it will be easier to spot you.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I tend to not have. There's Katie. That have not tried hiding.
Hi.
Hi, Katie.
See how?
What are you guys up to?
Oh, we were just chatting.
Just talking. Babe was here and had to leave, and Big B was here with her. He had to leave, and then another lady before that, Maggie. I was trying to remember her name. Maggie was here.
Wow.
Yeah, she actually works with oh, now it's escaping me. Just started working. I'll think about it here, and I'll let you know. But
okay,
I would help you, but I forgot as well.
Yeah, that's okay. It's Jacko. Jacko, I remember. Yeah, he's the one. He's the one who has all the flavored rums.
Yep. Okay.
So, and he wants to talk with us,
Oh, definitely.
and we want to talk with him.
Yes, we do.
So I'll be sending him a telegram.
Good. Good. Yeah, there's a lot to do.
Mm-hmm. A lot to do, and Atsila here was asking if we'd read the newspaper. She hadn't, but she got to see the headlines and was basically telling me what they said, which was mimicking what Harry had told us about Blackwater and the sidebar.
Oh, really?
Blackwater's
Yeah.
a ghost town now.
It is. We were there just a couple hours ago.
And people, and with that being a ghost town like any... Oh my goodness.
Did you hear something?
It's gunshots.
I missed that. Okay. I'll grab my shotgun.
But it's a ghost town, and with any towns that seems abandoned, those who are not on the... I don't want to say right side of the law, because technically anyone can be that. But you know who I'm talking about, tend to move in. And it has already happened with one woman who was robbed right inside Blackwater, is what was telling me.
Right. Would you two mind walking up on the banister to talk?
Not at all.
Up the stairs. And I'll just stand down here.
I'm surprised that he didn't hear that. I heard the
I
first
just move
one.
over here and I should be able to hear you.
Do you want to hear us?
Well, I do. I don't want others to hear you, but I can hear you standing over you.
Okay, so should we whisper?
No, I think it's okay. I don't think they'll be able to hear you outside.
Okay.
Well, can't be too careful considering what has been happening, so...
Right. I mean, I want to walk around outside and look around.
I
I
should clean this.
You should what?
Clean my gun.
Oh, dang, I need to clean mine too. Well, it'll have to do for now.
Oh dear. Well, I accidentally used the oil without holding the gun. Oh well.
Well, you know, one's super clean.
I have 3 gun oils.
I mean, it is not
Would you
that-
guys each like one?
I would appreciate it, yes. I don't use my gun that often, so I have to make sure it is, alright. Don't want it jamming up on me.
Yeah, that would be good. I have some. They're in storage. And then I'm going to walk out on the back deck. I don't need to walk down below, but...
Thank you, baby. Wato.
It might have been
Did I
accidental.
give you water?
No, I got gun oil.
Okay, good. How about you, Whit? Do you need any?
Yes, please. And I'll give you some back when I get it out of storage. Thank you.
I think
clean
this
mine.
is a lot better now. I even forgot the name. You're fine, love.
Yeah, I think I spilled it on the floor.
Really?
And when I was holding it like this, it fumbled out of my hands.
Well, you know what? The first time I cleaned my gun, I messed up, and I wasted 2 of them, and you were there to back me up.
Yeah.
So
Well,
here, I got one. I got another one.
Okay, I was gonna say I need to go get some then.
Yeah, I don't use my gun that often, so I don't really need to clean it that often either.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I use mine quite frequently. Well, often enough. I wouldn't say frequent, but I clean it often. All right, I'm gonna go check out back off the veranda.
Well, let's just hope it's someone who's hunting and is completely stupid.
Yeah. It's something I would do.
Wow, I'm not a big fan of hunting with guns in general. It scares everything in a 5-mile radius. Seems unproductive.
Oh, hello.
See ya.
Howdy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just heard, came over curiously because I heard people were, they're running this place now. I just go wander on by.
That would be me. My name's Katie. Katie Blue.
Oh, good to meet you, Katie.
Good to meet you too. And this behind you is Whit Johnson.
How's it going?
Whit Johnson.
Oh.
What a name is that? What kind of name is that?
What kind of name? All right, Sam?
Yeah, that's me, all right.
What are you wearing?
Mostly alligator.
Is that from your alligator farm?
Yeah, of course.
Very nice. Looking sharp. I'm just not used to seeing you, and not as it's not that it's not fancy. It looks nice.
Yeah, I've been dressing down a lot more lately.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. Wait, so you help run the part of the house here?
Yeah, we both do.
Oh, well, look at that.
We're buying it.
Right. Oh, yes, this is your girlfriend, yes?
That's correct.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I was like, she looked familiar, and I was trying to remember how I remembered her. And yeah, good to see you again, Katie.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yep. So how are you doing, Sam?
Oh, I've been fantastic in the last little while. I'm not sure if you heard, I'm not running the Bastille anymore.
I had not.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I gave that up. It wasn't really.
Did it just not suit you?
It didn't suit me. It didn't. It was fun and everything at the start, but it just, the last month or so, it feels like it's just been more of an obligation than it has been, any kind of fun for me. So,
right.
And I was, enjoying my work here on the gator farm and trying to get the taxidermy shop going and things like that. So I decided, instead of trying to put so much of my time just trying to make the steel work and everything out, I decided to, just give it up.
Right. Plus, I knew that you had a lot of ideas for the Bastille. You just couldn't get implemented because of I don't know if it's Giovanni or so that's got to put a damper on things too.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's it looks like the you ever met Vinny? Vinny Moretti, I believe it is. There's a few folks. Yeah, they owned the theater there, but I think now they're putting they're taking over the Bastille and everything like that. So some people I know anyway, and I'd rather go to the people I know rather than complete strangers to do who knows what with it.
Doesn't Woody own the Bastille?
He sold it to them.
Well, seems like
That is quite interesting.
Right. Yeah, because he sold this parlor house to us too. Like,
he's
not renting it.
Yeah, he's a real estate, so he's selling the properties and everything, including the business properties.
Yeah, which means he will no longer own them.
Right.
Although Maggie, who was in here earlier, what I was going to tell you, Katie, said that suggested we should look and make sure that he actually has a what did she call it for this place? The actual title, the deed, yes, the deed for the property, to make sure he actually has the right to sell it to us, and we'll transfer the deed to us once we complete the contract.
Well, the contract says that the deed will be given to us when it's paid off.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, even if he didn't, technically, what he'd be doing if he wasn't giving you property and title, given his contract being sold to you,
right,
would be considered fraud. So I mean,
that's what I told her, that we'd have to take legal action at that point.
Yeah,
because I don't remember the contract stating the deed, but it does say it's mortgage. We're not paying rent. We are purchasing the property.
I just read it. I just read it about 45 minutes ago. So
okay,
I do remember the word deed being in there. So
well, that's good.
Well, I've become a pretty good friend with Mr. Woods over time. He more wants to see property go into people's hands more so that it's taken care of and well used. He's not. I can't really see him being the type to try to be.
That's I just don't know him well enough, so you telling me that makes me feel a heap better.
Now there's going to be people telling you the opposite, but there tend to be people that I suppose can envious of the control that Mr. Woods has of Saint Denis and things like that. But
yeah, well, I think people like that, what they say with a grain of salt. If they've reneged or lost property, or they're just trying to get it and not getting it. They're not people who truly know what's going on behind the scenes.
No, I found out a bit ago. Apparently, Mr. Woods had a great stake in the railroad around here, and they ended up selling it or something. So he ended up having a good sum of money and ended up buying up most of Saint Denis and the surrounding area.
Well, she was asking how he had all this money, and I said, "Well, I don't know." So maybe his family money he inherited, but that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, railroad money. That's a lot of money.
Right, exactly, and it seems like it was good for him to get out of it because the railroad's not running.
Yeah, exactly. Or whoever that bought it from him didn't do a very good job managing it without him.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Well, he obviously knows what he's doing to be able to own and manage all the properties that he has been.
Well, his reaction when I gave up the Bastille was he's like, I don't want to rent it out because that's what he did with me, or not with me, but the original agreement was that Gambino was more so like a rental fee type of thing. And he's like, no, he says he's no longer interested in doing that because I guess when he originally started doing all that sort of thing, it was to make sure more or less that people that were going to be in those positions weren't going to I'm gonna buy this and then never show up and actually work it.
Right.
It's pretty hard for the state to take that property from what have you, right?
Right.
But now that they have
sure.
But now that they have property taxes and things like that, if you're not paying your property tax, of course, then
of course
they can take it from you. So it's a little bit more controllable.
Right. Yeah, and he kind of alluded to that too, that he's wanting property to go to people who's running it and running it as the business. So.
Well, I mean, technically, Gio was the proper owner of the Bastille, but you know, he actually wanted a meeting with me at one point. We sat down. This is probably over a month ago now, and we sat down and talked about how, you know, well, for all considerations, there that I was the owner. It wasn't on paper, but everyone else was treating it that way, so I could make sure everything was run. And he's just, at the end of the day, it's the same thing. It's just he wants to make sure his people running it and it's being taken care of.
Right, and you were always there. You were reliable.
Yeah,
exactly. You knew that you were going to be there.
Mm-hmm.
We, the workers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, it ended up being too much for me, and I wanted to kind of focus on other things. And you know, Bastille wasn't as fun as it used to be anymore for me, and it just didn't seem like it was worth the hassle. And like a lot of people always want to be really like vicious over like, oh, make sure Gio doesn't take the Bastille from you, or make sure you know this. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just the building, it's the people I worry about. There wasn't really much for people around anymore, so it wasn't really too hard to let go of.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Just a building.
Well, we're hoping that this place becomes a spot for people to congregate and trust that it's going to be open and can show up.
Well, I was talking to my friend Patrick, who I guess he came here and he's saying, "Oh yeah, I was talking with the new owners there at the Park House, and the owner seems like a really nice guy." I'm like, "Well, I have to go and see who this person is," and of course,
Hello,
it's Wit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Katie is 100% owner also, and she actually has been here running it since last Thursday while I've been out of town. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
She almost got a date out of it too.
A date.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Batted her eyes, and I don't.
No.
It doesn't work for me.
No.
Oh. Yeah, I bat my eyes and they leave.
Did you try the whittle pun? Because that one. That's
a little bit, but not too much opportunity.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Don't mean to interrupt, but would anyone like some cooked venison?
Oh, I wouldn't mind some.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I would also.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I just I spent yesterday. They had the big market out in New Austin yesterday, and I went out there. My first sort of like official business trip for my alligator farm and things like that.
How does that go?
Oh, pretty good.
Thank you.
Got to
very much.
Advertise the benefits of alligator, and especially one from the farm.
Well,
noticed that because I feed my gators pretty well, so they got a bit of fat to them, and the fat does much better for the flavor and takes away from the gaminess of it.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to talk with you about. Maybe we have you do a special some night or someday to come in and talk about the alligators here and the benefits of it, and then maybe we can one of our weekly specials do a special on alligator, and use you as a supplier, maybe once a month. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever works for you. I don't want obviously insist that you serve nothing but turtle. That'd be so ridiculous.
Well, we're doing quite a few specials. One of them's turtle soup. We got it on the sign out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So something with alligator.
Take your time, hon.
We want to be eclectic.
Well, I do two different cuts of alligator meat. They seem to be the easiest to butcher and also most appealing for people is the gator tail, which is usually cut in like steak slabs. The nice thing about gator tails, the whole tail is basically just big old strong muscle, so you get a good clean piece of meat, and all you really got to worry about is there's a bone in the middle from the tail, but there's not much else to it.
I see.
So it's not bony or anything like that, and good wide cut. Like I said, they can be a little gamey. The fat does well with it, but I've heard people that say if you add lemon to it or like rosemary, it helps get rid of any of that gaminess to it. I'm not much of a cook myself, but it's just what I've heard along the line.
I think they'd be really good, like on a kebab.
Well, then the other cuts of meat I do is I sell the haunches.
Damn,
the
y'all,
wings,
they make me
and,
hungry.
the meat's a little bit stringier. But
They
then,
make me
bonier
hungry.
and everything, but it makes for good stews or soups.
Okay.
Well, eventually we do plan on hiring a chef, at least
They make
one,
my
if not
ass
two.
hungry.
Good.
So hopefully
crap.
they'll know what to do with it too, and some other options. Maybe we could, if they do have other options, share it with you.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'll be doing the cooking.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
preparing
good
the,
venison.
and preparing the specials. Yes,
Yeah,
it
it was good.
is very good.
Wado, I don't
Thank
hunt
you.
with a gun. It's only a bow. So.
Yeah. So we won't be gnawing on any buckshot.
No.
Yeah, that's the thing with how I, the gators and everything. They're slaughtered. I usually use my what's the word, cleaver for all the butchering, and so you don't have to worry about anything like bullets or anything, and you're not gonna serve someone a piece of meat and worry about them spitting buckshot into a tray next to the meal or anything like that.
Need to see a dentist.
And I mean, the nice thing is too is because I also work at selling the hides themselves, and make you're not damaging the hide when I more so carefully
Sure.
Put down the animal.
Right, end up with an outfit like yours.
Well, I mean, again, came in because I'm also working doing the taxidermy shop as well. And,
right.
And those do end up blending well to each other because I make sure I have a very well professional cut hides for people when they do buy hides from me.
Very nice. We've been speaking with Babe, and she also works with Poppy.
Right. Yep.
And she was telling me how telling us actually, how she was trying to get the large building by the clothing store in Saint Denis for her a museum, and was going to work with you. And that's just a shame.
Didn't work out. Problems with that building. It sounds like some kind of church or something or other.
It doesn't make sense considering Saint Denis has a huge cathedral.
Right. I've never seen anybody going in there.
Saint Denis has more than one church. Even if you've gone over towards the, let's say, the rougher side of town, there's a church over there as well. But I mean, different faiths and different religions and everything like that. I made the joke that there's a cannon outside. It sounds like a very American religion to me. Anyway, yeah. Thank you. But actually, I just recently talked to her, and because she was down in the dumps the one day, and I was trying to encourage her to we were looking at different buildings maybe we could make use of. That one didn't work, and I ended up showing her Dion's old pawn shop, because I mean Dion hasn't been around for, I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't either.
She is now actually looking to purchase the pawn shop. So that's she's gotten herself something new to kind of work towards. So that's
sure.
I think
that is good.
It's good to do. Because I wanted to show that to her because I'm like, this is kind of like a museum. Because if you've ever been in there, there's all sorts of strange and interesting curios on the walls and shelves and everything there.
Yeah.
Well, that ought to keep her busy for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be a stepping stone, and Mr. Woods will see how well it's going. And then, because that's something unique that she's wanting to do.
Yeah. No, the tricky thing is though, is they did want to put they're putting a museum wing in they're renovating City Hall there in Saint Denis. And they're putting in a museum site wing there, and I think there was this idea where they're offering her a chance to be the curator there or work there or something like that. But she didn't like it because she wanted it to be her own thing and things like that. So it's kind of a tricky subject because what she wants, and some people want what they want. There's no compromise, and I think that was the tricky thing with her. I quite like Babe, but sometimes people just have they don't bend to anything. They just want their ideas, and it can be making things a little difficult. But I think she seems in much better spirits nowadays, and she's kind of working on that. Because I think even today I saw her, and she's trying to look around for. I think she wanted to talk. I think she was going to talk with Dixie about the property and things like that.
Well, I hope she gets it. I think that honestly, between that and I probably would have taken the curator position and still open the pawn shop. But she had mentioned that before with the wing on the new courthouse. But if she's talking about putting grizzly bears and whale bones in there, it's probably not near big enough for what she's thinking.
I think she wanted to have a lot of flexibility with the museum, where I think the museum wing is going to be a little more on the historic side of things.
Probably be pretty static.
Yeah, so she wanted to have more natural wonders and oddities and things like that. And when she said oddities, I'm like, ooh, I should show her the pawn shop. But she'd never been there before, and I was kind of surprised.
I haven't either. I don't believe.
You should definitely go. It's a door in the back corner of the market there in Saint Denis.
Okay, well, we'll definitely check it out for sure.
Yeah, interesting place. Like Dion used to say, and I have to agree with him. Every time he brought someone there, they would point out a new thing that he's never noticed before.
Really?
Yeah, it's just one of those places. And honestly, every time I've been there, I've noticed new things there. It's like overload for your senses. You go in there and there's so much to look at that you easily miss some of the things that are just right there in front of your face.
Yeah. Well, no, I definitely gotta check it out. Especially if she gets it. I'll go in there and give her some business.
Well, St. Denis been coming along real nice. Jackie's now a full-fledged gunsmith, and Bodhi there's learning under him as an apprentice.
Very nice.
The lady friend of Bodhi, Miss Mealis, is a judicial clerk, so that we have another judicial clerk in the area now.
Okay, that's nice. I know that they're wanting to put one over here in Rhodes. So if we can get the gunsmith shop open here and the judicial clerk here.
Yeah, originally I believe, because they weren't sure how the buildings work, I think Jackie was thinking of bringing it over here, but he did prefer doing Saint Denis. But yeah,
it's a nice shop.
It is a good shop there. Well, it was just that at the time we were also trying to push for the regrowth of Saint Denis because it was struggling a lot there. But I think it's definitely on the upward path.
I can agree with that, yes.
Good.
It's at a comfortable spot right now, and it seems to be still growing. Lots of different things that are still being planned.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, we're hoping to do the same here in Rhodes and grow it without taking away from other areas, That way,
I understand
get
that.
everywhere thriving or stable, something.
Yeah. I've always really liked Rhodes, and I remember when I first came to territory, actually. The one problem is because it's so used to be so quiet here that it was always a good preying ground for criminals.
Right.
I believe they have all moved to Blackwater now.
Yeah, that's not so too.
That's another kind of town hopping there.
Yeah, that was my problem when people used to say, "Oh, why Saint Denis is so quiet? It's all that crime." And I'm like, well, I like to think crime just sort of happens in an area. It's like a flavor of the month. So it's a lot of people, I think, were on their high horses, like, "Oh, you should go to Blackwater. There's no crime there." And like,
I think the reason is if the town is not occupied, it makes it easier for those to stake out around it. And since Rhodes is starting to become popular again with folks, they're not going to be here. And with the recent events in Blackwater, it is a ghost town.
I mean, St. Denis just makes sense for that kind of behavior too, because of
no problem, Jeffrey.
So big, there's a lot of blind corners that people don't see. So where if you go to the smaller towns, like sheriff to patrol the town, just these step off the porch, look left, look right. Okay, everyone's good. Well, I mean, it's true. Like if you think of Valentine, right? Just look left, look right. Okay, everyone's all right.
Yes, I can understand that. I just found it a bit funny of how you said it to us all.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's true.
It's true.
Thought I saw somebody walk around the corner. Pardon me. Excuse me. Brush against you.
I'm
I
sorry.
remember once upon a time we were daydreaming about this place as far as opening it up. This was like a month or two back, maybe 2 months now. And at the time, we were dealing with a lot of violence in Saint Denis with gangs and what have you, and with the Bastille. So the one thing we looked at was came to mind, like, oh my god, look at all the different entry points this place has. It'd be hard to, for security. And honestly, it's not that big of a deal.
This place here?
We felt
You
like
mean?
we were at war.
The parlor house? Is that what you're talking? This place here and all the doors?
There may be a lot of entry places, but it is very noisy. You will hear footsteps if you are constantly paying attention, no matter if they are walking or if they are crouching. It is still going to be a bit loud. So,
That's true. Yeah, the problem with us is in Saint Denis, you hear the footsteps from upstairs coming in, but it wouldn't help you because they have the advantage if they, there wasn't enough people or whatever.
Oh, hello, Katie.
Hello. How are you?
Very well. I don't know if you remember me from the other night. My name's Cliff. I was here with my friend, and we had to run a little prematurely.
Oh, is this the guy?
I don't. Clifford. Close. Very close. Very close. I actually still have that whiskey. I was just stopping by to see if my possible future employer was here. So, just being nosy. That's all. Well, I hope it's Miss Messley Elk Dreamer. I'd love to work at her ranch, so I've been trying to get a hold of her, and we've been playing telegram hopping back and forth.
I just saw her in Saint Denis about like an hour ago, maybe.
Where in Saint Denis, if you don't mind me asking?
We were at the gun shop at the time.
Well, I will take that information to heart. I may take a little trip down there. I appreciate that.
No, not a problem. This was a good while ago, so I can't promise that she's still even in the city, but you never know.
Yeah, that's fair. I got nothing else to do, so go give it a shot. Thank you for your hospitality the other day as well, Katie. I'll see you all around. All right, take care.
See you, Cliff.
He seemed like a nice fellow.
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, so I was just talking about how a few months back, a few of us kind of were. I guess we were just resting here while Saint Denis was kind of a war zone. This is back with the days of Gambino and everything like that. And it was me, Harry, and a few others, and we're just kind of relaxing here, having a good time without having to worry about people coming after us and things like that. And daydreaming about owning the bar, and me and Harry talking like, oh yeah, we'll own this bar, we'll run this bar. And one thing Harry pointed out, he's like, he noticed these signs over here. Notice profanity, foul language, and other antisocial behaviors prohibited while in these premises. And his response was, we need to get rid of those fucking signs.
That would be Harry. Yeah, they're I'm afraid they're glued on there pretty well, and if you pull them off, there's plaster and stuff that come off with it, and it'd be a bear to fix.
Wouldn't be the easy.
Probably not.
Right.
Honestly, I believe you, Wit, and Katie were talking about getting the booths reworked.
Right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they're not comfortable to sit on, are they?
No, they are not.
You can't even get in there to sit on them.
Oh, you speak up a little bit, Katie. It's hard to hear you.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Just want to let you know.
Just whispering a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes I'm bad at that. I get a little muttery and mumbly, and people can't hear me.
So yeah, those booths, yep, get them reworked a little bit, and they'd be more comfortable for our patrons. And
Yep.
Looks like someone's coming in.
Yeah.
There are two individuals.
2 people. Yes. Oh,
There you go.
3.
See ya.
3.
Uh-oh.
How you doing?
Doing pretty well. How are you, Whip?
Doing good. Doing good.
Yeah. Hey, I need to talk to you, actually. You mind?
I don't mind at all.
Yeah, absolutely. Just come on out over here.
Uh-oh.
Hi, everybody.
Is this a
Atsila.
robbery?
Oh yeah, here
Oh
here
my
it comes.
gosh.
Yeah, I want your
Oh my gosh.
I want your
Oh,
fine
no.
alligator attire, all of it, right now.
Oh, not my alligator clothing. No,
yes,
please.
yes. I don't even want it. It's just for the psychological torture, knowing that it's the last thing you would ever want
You're
someone taken from you.
Sick. Yeah.
Can
Someone
I
actually
get-
did steal a
Does this
pair of my
conversation even?
Can I get anybody anything?
I just had a sip of whiskey when I probably shouldn't have. I'll have a coffee, honestly. Could use one
Are
right
you
now.
trying to negate the whiskey?
Yes.
Yep.
I'll have something to eat.
Maybe with a bit of mint to get the smell off your breath too, huh?
That does not sound bad.
Yeah.
Try to cover it better for my
It was
bosses.
good to see you.
Yes.
You gonna be working out of here, you think?
Me?
Or are you just kind of hanging out with friends here?
I am actually talking with Katie and Wit about collaboration with the two businesses, so
Oh.
yes, with multiple different things, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a bunch of ideas. Actually, I'm gonna be collaborating with the Gunsmith Guild and probably a bunch of different shops in the Gunsmiths. Doing probably some hunting events and things like that.
that sounds
It's
wonderful.
on the house.
You should totally
Mhm,
do
thank
one where it's only a bow and see how many people freak out, because that sounds a bit funny.
Ooh. That'd be interesting. The problem is though, it'd be hard to regulate because we're not gonna be following everyone around, so there's gonna be people cheating and.
How do you cheat with a bow hunt?
Well, you just pull out a gun when no one's looking.
You're very welcome.
If you're
Well, I guess you'd
anywhere
notice if
within a
there's
few, if you're anywhere within the radius, you would hear the gunshot.
Well,
Did you
we'd
want
be
some
having it
tea?
like large
Yes, please.
along a large area, so.
Well,
So I guess the key thing though would be to.
or you just
help
collect
with the rain.
or you just have everyone drop their guns at the beginning,
There you are.
and they get
Mm-hmm.
it back after.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see about that.
The
That's
reason
an
I
idea, though.
say bows is because a lot of folks,
How you doing, Foster?
they tend to not even bother with them because it's a bit
Oh,
tricky.
very tired. Sounds
The
like.
thing is, unlike a gun, a bow, you actually have to
Thank you.
shoot where the target is
Can I mess
going,
that up?
not where
Yeah.
they have been.
Yeah, because it's not
Yes,
like
sir.
A bow is
the arrow
slower,
takes longer.
and it has an arch the
Unbelievable.
further away you are.
I'm gonna look official here, so
Excellent.
ignore. Oh,
So
no,
it
I
takes a
learned,
bit more
walk
skill.
around the
Did you-
proper way.
Did
I
you
learned
get
how to
your
use
tea?
a bow way back from
I did,
the
thank you.
Dakota, 'cause I had no idea.
Sorry.
You're all right.
Yes, it takes a bit more skill, and I spoke with a few people who tried bow hunting and they couldn't hit anything. I told them to shoot where the
Well, right
animal's
now we
going
just
to
have
be,
the
not where
traditional
they are.
beer and whiskey. We have coffee. Some
Mm-hmm,
water.
mm-hmm.
It takes
No,
a
I
bit of
usually,
prediction.
Drinks later on once
I
we
usually
get
hunt pretty
fully going.
quietly. If I can take down an animal with a single arrow, I usually use it over
We do
Yes.
have,
a gun.
it's
But
Plus,
traditional,
your ammo is reusable, so you don't
beef
have to
stew
spend as
and,
much.
Yeah.
lamb's fry.
that's true. Yeah, usually the arrows don't break all the time, so I can make use of them off over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, later we're gonna have other foods also.
Can I get either of you anything?
Some tea, if that's all right, Katie.
Yeah, I have some on me.
How much is it?
That's very nice.
It's on the house.
Are you sure? I don't mind paying
Yes.
for it.
Okay.
It's very nice of you. Actually, I'm just about to head out, so thank you for the
Well,
hospitality. though.
it's
That's
starting
when I
to
come
become
by.
night, so you travel safe, Sam.
Oh, I was going back to Saint Denis, so it's not much
still.
of travel. So it shouldn't be too dangerous, but you never know. So I appreciate the
And there you go.
kindness.
Yeah.
And I know you said that, you know.
All right.
that you don't need
Well,
to pay.
I'll see you all later.
He's $25.
Well, you
Oh,
take care.
dang. Thank you very
Mhm,
much.
you
That's
too.
way more than even if we were charging. Really appreciate it.
No, absolutely.
So yeah, we're gonna have our grand opening October 1st, and then we'll really be rolling from there. That's the plan.
Yeah, good, good. I'm
Mhm.
glad to hear it. We need
Atsila,
more,
what's your
business
number?
here and roads.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Hopefully we'll get the gunsmith shop up and back here up and running. Somebody's wanting to move in there.
It is
Something
150.
else, I don't remember.
Me and Williams have been talking about
There you go.
maybe setting up shop in here. So
Did you get it?
Sure.
and him would be
Okay,
I
good.
still want to give you something for it.
Assuming that there's enough people in Santa Anita.
Well, you don't have to do that.
I wanted to.
Well, I hope that happens for
Well,
sure.
thank you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Medical office would be nice also.
Yeah, that might be a bit more difficult just due to the medical team being spread
I just
out
love it in
so
here.
far. And I think that we only
It
have,
is
like, 4 or
nice,
5
yes.
people,
Yeah, it is.
in the medical office here in Lemoyne. So.
Sure. Well, I've been trying to get into medical for quite a while.
But
although
word is
now
definitely
I'll be a
spreading
little
around
busy
quite
here,
fast.
Yeah,
once
I
we
mean,
get
don't you
some,
think it's been pretty busy?
workers here,
Yes.
I might try.
Although
Great.
I have been telling
do it
about
again,
everyone I
see if
ran
I can get
into,
us
so.
open
Oh,
this year,
really?
but
Oh,
Yes.
thank you
we'll
so
see.
much.
No,
Millie,
much
here,
appreciated.
even as
I
a
am
field
just
medic,
super
it would be
excited
helpful
that
in the area.
it's being opened up in roads. I've
But
always,
right now,
like
I'm
I said,
focused on
I've
the
always
Parlor
liked
House.
roads the best out of everywhere.
For
So
obvious reasons.
Yeah, no, you get a new business, you want it.
It's just a small
Right.
town, but you
Yeah,
know what? It's a
exactly.
good town to have a little
Yeah.
community
That's
in.
how I felt about, like,
yes,
my ranch. Got that up and going, and I got it working, but apparently I've been
And this
working on
place
it,
here is
so.
just beautiful.
Right. Yeah, I totally understand.
So much
Katie
to offer.
is more than capable of running this too, especially once
most
we get some help
definitely.
in here.
I'm super excited
between
about
the two of
that possibility of a masquerade ball.
I'm
That
glad I
sounds
called you,
fun.
actually.
I've only read
Yeah,
about
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure when I'd see you again.
Never
It does
actually
sound fun.
participated in one.
No,
Right.
that's okay. And I've been out of town since last
Yeah.
Thursday. Just
I've
got
got
back
all of
today.
those
Oh,
those
gotcha.
special things in a
Yeah,
list,
so you wouldn't have caught
and
me
I'm
anyway.
starting to
Very good.
kind of,
So,
in
and with everything
my
else
mind
going
prepare
on,
for
it sounds
them.
like
And
a lot
Wow.
happened while I was gone over
Any
the
events
weekend.
you have, send me
Yeah,
a
you have more
telegram
things
about
to
the
worry about
flower
than
type of
a
flowers
few
that you
weapons.
like for them.
Yeah, you
okay,
should
okay,
probably
I
just
sure
have me
will.
who are taking you
Businesses,
right there.
for
Yeah,
per
it
bouquet,
sounds like
we
I
went
gotta
down
get the
to
newspaper
$5
too
for
to read it,
businesses,
but
so
sounds like
$5
Okay.
per
has
bouquet.
way.
Okay, that's a good
Yeah,
price.
well, it was a shit show.
And they're fresh
Yeah,
flowers
that's too
too.
bad.
So
Yeah.
That's too bad. And then that,
So yeah, I bet they smell
you know,
gorgeous.
that
the flower
the
shop smells so
establishment itself,
wonderful.
at least
I
on the
bet.
front side, was doing a lot of good for Blackwater. It's just, it's a shame.
I have been, sometimes I'll just
You know, it
open up
just
the
shows
shop and
somebody's
go in and
actions,
just
you
mess
know,
with bouquet
have an
arrangements.
impact on
And
everybody around them.
just for the heck of it, to see
Last
what I can come up
sidebar,
with.
I don't know if you've seen that.
I know, I did.
And then the different
I wanna
ribbons
get
for the bows to
if
tie
it's
them
in
up.
the paper, I want to get the paper
Yeah.
and read that. But
You
last
must
year
really
was
love.
fun.
You must really love doing it.
Yeah.
I enjoy working with flowers.
I'm
Do you
not-
talk to them?
He might have.
Yes.
Hey,
I would too.
you're
I find it quite odd for those that don't talk to plants.
sidebar now, but
They can
I
hear
talk
you.
to right. I talk to my plants.
just done doing that.
I talk to my horse. I talk to my dog. But, you know,
He's like a jack of all trades.
they want to be talked to
He is.
too.
Yes, exactly.
Class, a grandmaster. Gunsmith.
The Grandmaster. Oh, the
But yes, I
Grandmaster.
quite enjoy
Yeah, I
the
heard
job.
that. And
Oh, that's
was
good.
it the Dirty Dozen?
We should
robbed
always
from him?
enjoy what we do.
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
how
Even though Emery
intelligent is that?
technically owns the place and pays all the bills and all the finances,
According to my records, Osama
Cordelia and I run
at
it.
the Blackwater gun store right now.
He is
but
just the money.
I think that the properties themselves.
Hey, that's the way to do it.
He even says it himself.
Yeah, no, 'cause I don't know how
I
those
think he
people either
spoke.
own
Yes, he
the
spoke
property
with you
or
guys, and he
Yeah,
said,
yeah. He alluded
Yes.
to that.
yes,
He's
and
looking
he
to be
said, I just pay
governor,
the
so
bills.
I think he's leaving
Right.
behind gunsmithing.
But that's great
Yeah,
though
I've heard he
for
owns the
you.
property, but doesn't
yes.
work out of it. But I heard he has friends who do.
Miss Cordelia
So it's
has
operating,
taken
right?
a bit of a break. She went on a bit of a vacation, and I'm happy that she took a bit off. So,
Oh, okay.
so it's been just me, but I don't mind it. Not too many people order flowers for events and special occasions mostly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, sure.
when they need it,
Send the dog.
I'll be ready to make up the bouquets. So,
Sure you will. I know you will.
See you around, Foster.
Have a good, Holmes.
What? Go on.
He did sound tired.
He's probably exhausted. I don't normally see him up around now, so.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about maybe bringing in
Well, it's
some
nice seeing so many people coming in
some
and out of here.
displays just
Yeah,
as a way to let people know what you have to offer?
oh, I don't mind that at all.
Sure.
We do have a few that is pre-made,
You also.
and we keep them in water up to about a week, and then
You all come around
we will
anytime.
well, no, we keep them in the planters,
You
so
too.
that they're
Good night.
kind of pre-made.
You too.
So I will arrange the flowers, but not cut
Have a good one.
the.
Good night.
I would arrange the flowers, but not cut the roots until needed, so they stay in planters.
Oh, very, very nice. Hello, it.
Took the long way around. Yeah.
Visit.
It was a good visit. He was just Carter. He just pulled me aside to let me know he hadn't found your weapons that the Dirty Dozen stole. He'd rode out west to talk with the gunsmith. We said that we registered him with, and he couldn't find him really. Probably just because, well, I'm sure he's out there. It's just time of
They might
day,
have
catching him
hit
at the
it or
right time.
something.
Right. And the Dirty Dozen, he said they caught 2 of them. I thought they caught more than that.
No,
But,
it was 2.
okay. So, maybe it's the Butcher Boys I'm thinking of. So if they didn't have it, then I said they probably stole it. But if it was only 2 of them, then it might
The
still
others
be out.
might have them.
Right. But it's not. I said, it's not that big a deal. You've already got them replaced. I said, there's way more important things going on. And
My motto is it's just items. They're replaceable, but a life is not.
Right.
Right. And, I don't even think I used any of those weapons yet. So I
Other
wasn't even emotionally tied to them.
Other than on me.
Oh, okay. No. Oh,
Or was that after the
that's
fact?
right. They do have that pistol. Well, maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah. The only thing that it would be beneficial if they did catch it on him would be to tie him to your kidnapping and robbery.
Right.
Wow.
But they
I'm
got-
glad that all they did was take your weapons.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, if it had been the Butcher Boys, it'd have been different.
Yes.
I
you
was
know.
so scared.
Yeah, she was pretty shook up after.
I can imagine.
Well, I guess if you're going to get robbed by anybody, the Dirty Dozen would be the pick.
I'm the type of individual, if you want anything down to the clothing off my back, and then take it. But the moment if you attempt to take my horse, I will fight till I die. You will not touch my horse.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's just being protective.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my horse did nothing wrong.
Right.
And she don't deserve that.
Right.
Because knowing them, I've seen somehow some folks ride their horses into the grave.
Right.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. People like that will, and they just steal another one.
Yes, and I did not spend days, hours, weeks to months training up my horses and bonding with them for someone to ruin it in an instant.
Exactly.
Whether or not you are the one that caused the harm, the horse does not see it that way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
but my horse and my friends and family are the only ones that I will not care if I were to get injured. Some might think it's a bit foolish. It's like, I've had someone ask me if there was 4 and they were trying to take your horse. Would you still? And I would. I would still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't blame you. I gotta think that a horse would kind of feel some kind of betrayal too, because they wouldn't understand.
No, they would not. They are smart creatures and loyal creatures as long as you treat them with respect.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Just like anything, really.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty attached to Tomo out there.
I have Dream Chaser with me this time. I gave Hiawasi a bit of a break. We spent a good while working on behavioral issues. Although she still runs over people when I call her, so those cards are a necessity at this point. But I decided to turn her out into the fields to let her just be a horse.
Sure.
Not
Yeah,
so many
maybe
folks actually do that. You have to let your horse be a horse every so often.
get some of that energy and spirit out.
It is more of a relaxation, not have to worry about, oh, I have to run here at this pace, I have to go here, I have to stay here, I can't move there, can't graze there, can't roll in that dirt.
That makes a lot of sense.
You do that to any living sentient creature, they'll go crazy.
That is true.
Well, at least I know I would. It's
Well,
like
it's
trying.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's like saying, if like someone come up to me and say, Atsila, you can't leave this town ever. I will go completely crazy and probably end up hitting someone.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Eventually the town will feel like a prison.
Right.
Which is how I see it when I hear everybody, and I understand their concerns, and don't get me wrong, I get that. But when they come up to me and be like, oh, do you have someone to ride with? I don't leave the town and stuff like that. That is physically impossible for me. And I'm not gonna pull someone aside and be like, hey, I travel quite a lot. You have to stay with me. That is not fair to them.
I'm sure they'd be quite happy to be riding with you.
I am not dismissing that. It is just the principle.
Sure. You know, I met a Irish feller last week. His name was Patrick. He never left Saint Denis.
Oh.
Yeah, his entire life, and had just started venturing out. Whatever day that was his day to check out roads. He had checked out Valentine and maybe Blackwater, but before that, never been out of Saint Denis. But you know, if you'd have told him he couldn't leave Saint Denis, he was forced to stay there, he probably would have went. It'd have been totally different.
Yes, I can understand that.
Unbelievable.
I bet it was a bit exciting, scary, and oh, there was another word and I can't remember it. Well, either way.
Yep, I can imagine he was just learning to ride a horse too. He never didn't have to ride a horse.
I knew how to ride a horse by the time I was 3.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, it's not that uncommon. I grew up around horses. I saw everyone else riding a horse, and being me, I just got on the fence, and then got on the back of one of my father's horses, and next thing my parents knew is that the horse took off in a full canter, and I was on the back of it, and we were going across the field.
Oh boy, I bet their hearts stopped.
Probably.
Oh my gosh. Well, obviously it worked out fine.
Yes. I don't know what they said afterwards. All I knew is I was having the time of my life.
Did you see the horse after that?
Oh, yes. It wasn't the horse's fault.
Right.
It is never usually the horse's fault. When a horse does something had to have led it up to do it, whether or not you are the culprit. So when I see people blame horses for stuff like them kicking them and what's not, and I don't take kindly for those making threats about putting them down for a kick.
Right.
That is your fault. You did something. They gave you warning signs. You didn't listen to it.
Oh, yeah.
And they kicked. Just because you are stupid, that is not the horse's price to pay.
That is very true. They always warn you.
You just need to know what you're looking at.
Or you're going to end up looking at the underside of the hoof.
Or worse, the inside of your eyelids.
Right.
But yes, that is just one of many things that I probably gave my parents heart attacks with.
Sounds like you were quite feisty growing up.
Like I said, I'm not sure if I said it to you, but I say this to everyone. If my father and mother did not want a son, I'd be an only child.
Oh, yes, you told us that before.
After a set of twin girls, they finally got my brother.
And how is he?
He is actually not anything like me. He is more like my father. He prefers to stay in one place, and he is quite fit for taking over as the role of chief if needed.
Oh, that's good. Very
but
good.
he is only 15. So
does that make you a princess?
not necessarily.
I don't. Starting to lighten up too.
We don't
They rode on by.
necessarily have the princess type status or anything like that.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Everyone, in a sense, is equal in a way, as far as we all contribute to the family, the tribe, in our own way.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing the chief is that they're the ones that kind of go to the major meetings and bring up a bit of the main discussions and kind of make the final rulings, but usually there is a council behind them with many different tribe members.
That sounds very familiar. Very similar to maybe like a mayor and a council.
In a way, I guess, yes. Although my father likes to think he's in charge, but everyone knows it's my mother.
Oh boy. I know that one. I wasn't laughing.
Well, see, Cherokee is matriarchal mostly. But not many women hold chief statuses even in Cherokee. But he will not dare do something against my mother.
I see.
That is if he wants to see tomorrow.
Well, they probably don't need to hold a chief position when you're in charge. You don't need to hold a title.
Well, in Cherokee, women hold property.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, they hold property, and basically they do everything else around as far as domestic goes, but that is a good majority with farming and gathering and home work and all that stuff. The men are usually with fishing and war if possible, but war is the last option in most Cherokee tribes.
I see.
We are more diplomatic.
Well, us white, the white men come in and think we can improve on a situation like that. I don't know if that situation like that needs improving on.
There was no improvement in any of the situation.
No, I agree with that.
It was more on the lines of we were different and didn't like it. That is mostly it.
Mm-hmm. And that's a lot of the fighting amongst our own kind also.
Yes.
Someone who's different.
Different feeds fear.
Right.
And fear feeds aggression.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time when there is a war, not all, but most, it is due out of fear. Out of not understanding. I believe that most of the time it can be easily resolved if you just talk to them. And get to understand them.
Right.
Instead of just going in guns blazing. However, there are some tribes out there that are a lot more aggressive. So it is universal in a way.
Are they more aggressive because they were made that way?
No, it's just been that way.
I see.
It is so. It's just how it is. It's not so much anymore due to circumstances. but some still are, yes.
Right. And that goes back to what we were saying about the horses, and you need to give them a break, or you tell someone they have to stay in one town. We've kind of done that with your people, right?
Yes. The
That's
reservations
just a
with
shame.
the elders
Yes.
up in Wapiti.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a crying shame.
And in the way, with all the fighting that we have done, it just didn't lead to anywhere. Unfortunately, we did not have the numbers. Well, we had the numbers, but, there were some other factors into it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep.
But like my mother said, if it is gonna be nearly impossible to change what has already happened, you just have to learn to work with it the best that you can and hope that things will change.
Well, maybe in time. Hopefully before an entire culture is wiped out, or not wiped out, but ruined, that we've lost. Hopefully before we lose a lot of culture. Because you can be integrated, but what are we wiping out in the meantime? The knowledge, the culture, the language, what you know about nature. We just come and bully our way through. Like you said, guns a-blazing.
Yes. All it takes is if individuals take the time to learn. It is very, culture is very beautiful if those just actually take the time to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say that with other tribes, but Cherokee is mostly peaceful. We did have our fair share in warfare, but it was never really the main focus.
I see. Kind of the last resort.
Yes. Yes, mostly the last resort.
Well, I hope it gets changed.
Slowly but surely, it is working on it, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know a lot of the people who I've run into are interested in the culture and learning. They're very respectful.
The back door. I heard a door.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. I can see both of them from here.
There's
Oh,
an
there,
individual.
someone. Yep. You were right. Looks like they're going to the changing room. Or not. One is. How you doing?
Howdy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I'm just.
Oh, you're not intruding?
Yeah,
No,
I
no.
was waiting on my friend to change.
Not at all.
Hey,
Mr. McGregor? No?
How have you been, Emery?
Emery,
well.
okay.
No, I'm not McGregor. No. How are things? How have you guys been? What's going on today?
We were just having a friendly conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been out of town since Thursday, so today's my first day back.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Katie's been running things here. So how's it been going on your end? I heard you had a busy weekend, or at least Law did.
Kind of. I was actually out of the territory for the weekend, so.
Yeah, well,
You got
so
to
was I.
break.
I did.
Uh-huh.
Best time for it.
Yeah, good.
I actually have a quick question. Do you all know any ranchers in the area? Anyone that's been doing ranch work as a ranch hand or anything?
Well, define the area.
Pretty much within all of West Arlington.
Okay. Well, I used to work on the McFarland farm, until we got the parlor house here. Then I stepped back. Let me see.
Is there something that they should be aware of, Emery?
Yeah, that's a good question. Because I know Harry Douglas is out in Chalco.
Because
I'm just trying to-
Coulter and Horsehair just opened up the ranch just outside of Blackwater. So
I don't know if there's anything to look out for yet. I'm more trying to ask around, see what's going on. Trying to help compile the information from all the different ranchers, you know, to see what is going on and if anyone needs to be aware or to put some pieces together, really.
You mean besides the Butcher Boys? Because weren't
No
they
problem,
going
have a
after
good one.
ranchers for a while?
They were. But, yeah, in case there's something beyond Butcher Boys. Exactly.
I see. Okay, well, it's good to know. I heard that the, what is their last names? It's Luca and Miguel. I can't think of their last name. But anyway, didn't they buy a ranch? I think they bought the ranch. It's by the Emerald Ranch. I can't think if it's north. I think it's north of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sansols. That's their last name.
Ah, all right.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
they just bought that ranch. They were looking for, I know that because I saw a flyer where they were advertising looking for ranch help.
I see. Do you know of any ranchers, maybe like two men and a woman who might own a ranch or operate it? Like any people who would fit that kind of description?
I do not. I mean,
No?
the two Sansols are two men,
Mhm.
but I don't know if they have a female with them or not. And I want to say McLaren's. I don't think that's right. Own Emerald, right?
I am not quite sure.
Yeah, but they've owned Emerald for quite a while.
See. Okay. Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go check up with all of them and see what's going on.
Sure. You might check with Meredith. Meredith Blair.
Mm-hmm.
She's the, I say that because she's the head of the Farmers Alliance, and she's
Ooh,
been
okay.
going around to the ranchers, so she may know a lot of information.
How do you spell her last name?
Blair.
Okay. Sam. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, she posts flyers out also for the Farmers Alliance. But yeah, she goes around to farmers, ranches. I bet she knows way more than I do.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much, actually.
You're welcome.
It's massive help.
Sure.
Did you have any questions, Joel?
Oh no, that about covers it for
Cool.
me. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Anytime.
Okay. We're going to go follow up on that.
Do not
All right.
go high.
Bye. I need to learn how to say that.
See y'all.
See
Good
ya.
luck.
Donako Bako Hai.
Dona dako hai.
Dona Rato Haki. Ahi.
Dona dako
Dona.
hai.
Dona Dako Ahi.
Ha hai.
Hai. Oh, I switched them. Dona Dako Hahi. Hai. Hai.
Dona dako hai.
Dona Dako Hahi. Ahi. I'll get it eventually.
It is alright. It can be a bit of a tricky word to say, so.
It's a little. I trip over my own tongue talking English. Dona Dako Ahi.
One that's
Hai.
hai. Hai.
That's gonna be a hard
One
one.
that might be easy for you to say is Osta Igaheta.
Osa Ikoheta.
Osta Igaheta.
Oh, I see. Osta Ikoheta.
Heta.
Heta.
Osta Igaheta. It means have a great day.
Oh, interesting.
I do like our farewell greetings because it is not a goodbye. We don't really say goodbye. It's till we meet again.
Is that the one you just told me?
Donatako hai.
Donatako hai. Donatako hai. Wahi.
Donatako hai.
Donatako hai.
Ha hai.
Hai. Oh, I don't know why I have trouble with that last part.
It is all right.
I will get it though. As long as you're patient with me.
I am very patient, yes. Although, thank you is probably an easier one for you. It is one word, and it's wado.
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 Yeah, that's very easy. Wado. I think you told me that one last time.
Yes.
You probably told me the Donatako hai.
Hai, yes.
Hai before too, and went with Wado. All right, yeah, trying to commit that.
I might have to go lay down for a little bit.
Okay. You were looking a little tired there.
Yeah, I'm really tired. So, actually I am going to go lay down for a little bit.
Yes,
Okay.
It was great seeing you again, and I hope to see you real soon.
Yes, it was nice talking with you as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Go get some sleep now.
Thanks. You take care.
Good night. We'll see you later.
I'll see you later, Whit.
Yeah, I didn't recognize Amory there at first.
We got people coming on in.
Nowhere needs or like not everywhere needs security. Hey, you mind if we use your dressing
How's it
room
going?
back?
Not at all. Help yourself.
Appreciate it.
I think I could have charged him.
No, that would not be the right thing to do. I am a bit sensitive to motion and sound.
You are. Yes, you are. Very much so. You definitely heard the back door and saw the two coming up the steps. I wasn't looking out the window at the time.
I also did hear them walk in too.
Yeah, that is very sensitive. Very good senses to have, and senses, especially out and about.
I can usually hear a horse before I see it. Gives me a chance to just, depending on if I feel like moving out of the way. If it's usually just one, I don't tend to divert my, direction.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. Very handy indeed. I typically see them before I hear them. Not nearly as safe, and by then they see if you're diverting. I don't mind that though, because if they divert with you, then you know they're up to no good, and you just go the other way.
If they divert with me, I usually divert into the woods, so they're gonna have to keep up, or else they will
Right.
lose me. I tend to ride until they can't see me, then send my horse off.
And then hide somewhere. Yeah,
Okay, wow.
it's a
you
good
really don't
idea.
wanna talk to me. Have a good one, Whit.
You too. See you around.
Most of the time, you can lose someone very easily in a dense forest. More so if they do not have a good bond with their horse and they can't navigate around the trees as smoothly. However,
Yeah.
I don't tend to do that much of Hiawasi. She's a bit larger than Dream Chaser. Dream Chaser is better suited for a dense forest. American Paints usually are. They're very slender. Horse
Yeah.
type of horses.
Yeah, my horse is pretty big. It's no Shire like Katie's, but the quadrupers are. They're not short and skinny either.
Hiawasi is a gypsy cop.
Nice.
So she's a bit of a big girl.
I do have a new horse that was just recently trained, Renee. She's an Andalusian.
They're very pretty.
Yeah, it's a very pretty horse. Although it's just a dark blackish reddish coat. And
Ooh, yummy.
I heard they're not skittish around the wolves like Tomo is. I mean, he just skinny sideways wolves, cats, it doesn't matter, and it's annoying.
Dream Chaser will get startled a bit with wolves, but I can usually get her to continue on the path, and we usually don't have much of an issue with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even a black bear with Tomo, if it's in the path, he won't go forward. And
See,
he just
black
sideways.
bears are a bit different. Dream Chaser does not like them at all. Which is kind of funny because they're the least dangerous.
No, they're the least dangerous. They run. To get Tomo to turn and go the other way so I can skirt around it is like trying to turn a freight train.
Yes, Dream Chaser is exactly like that. We were riding out of Strawberry, and this black bear was just up in the middle of the road. She was not moving for nothing. No matter what I said, she took her hoofs in and just refused.
Yeah. Now I've gotten off Tomo before with black bears to chase the bear off so I get Tomo going. It's just, it's funny. Can't do that with a cat, though.
Yes, I understand that. One thing that I have been trying to do is I've been looking at the business board, the poster boards, and seeing what businesses are open frequently every time I'm awake. I'm trying my best to branch out and meet new individuals.
That's a good idea for you to do, yeah.
I don't mind talking to one or two folks by themselves, but when you get up to 4 or more, then I don't tend to like to speak.
I see, yeah,
It's
that's
just too many people.
Well, you did really good earlier when it was 4 of us here with Sam and Katie and myself and you.
Well, I'm not counting myself.
I see. 4 more and yeah.
Plus, I know you guys. There's a difference.
True, very true. Well, then I hope that our clientele grows slowly for you to become comfortable and we don't overwhelm you.
Nah, it's alright. I go into saloons, bars all the time. Most of the time, I'll just stand off in the corner and just listen to conversations.
Well, one thing that I've noticed is when people tend to frequent a place, it tends to be the same group. You might get some new ones coming through every now and then, but you have a very similar core group that tends to form.
Yes, with the side bar closing down, I haven't seen a lot of the people I once did. I don't even know where they are.
Yeah, Katie and I were talking about that earlier. And
it makes me a bit worried.
Well, I know that, like, I hung at the sidebar a long time before I even started working there. She was thinking maybe a lot of them will come over here, but I know Harry, for example, he does not like Lemoyne. He'll come visit. He's not going to frequent, I don't think. So they may end up going to Valentine.
Valentine did start picking up a bit. I was speaking with my friends there, and they were quite pleased about it. They got the Valentine officially got a gunsmith.
Yeah, that's nice.
So
they
were
have
quite
2
happy.
saloons now. Yeah. Yeah, I like Valentine. Other than the The muddy streets.
I don't understand, and it doesn't make sense to me. It is not a swampland.
No.
I understand that there are hills around, but even when it's dry out, it is still wet.
Right.
I don't understand.
They don't get any more rain than anywhere else does, really, except for the West.
But it
So,
doesn't make sense.
I
How is
agree.
it so wet?
Well, I've often wondered if it wasn't like built on top of some sort of a natural spring that doesn't quite reach the surface. It just kind of soaks up through the ground.
Well, I do know that there is a hot spring up by the Wapiti Reservation, but I don't think that has anything to do with it either.
Yeah, that's quite a ways up. But it could be. I mean, if it's coming down, who knows how those underground caverns work and the way the water goes.
Oh yes, it is quite possible. I guess I'll never fully understand it.
No, I agree. It's way wetter than it should be, than what it looks like it should be.
The ground is like it is raining constantly, even when
Right.
it's not raining. You step
Yeah.
and you just hear the squash.
Yeah, it's like a
I'm
permanent
scared I'm
pigsty.
gonna lose a moccasin.
Oh, you very
It's
well
gonna get
might.
stuck in the mud. I don't wear these because I want my feet to stay clean. I wear these because folks tend to drop a lot of sharp things on the ground.
Yeah, it still protects your feet.
But if I am out in the woods and what's not, I tend not to. Sticks and rocks are different
Mm-hmm.
than bottles.
Right. Does water soak through them?
No,
No, that's nice.
they're made out of deerskin.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So, water doesn't necessarily soak through deerskin when they are alive, does it?
Wouldn't think so. I don't think so.
So if you make them out of the shoes out of that, it's not gonna do that either.
I see. It makes sense. I mean, if you could make a shawl out of duck feathers, like water off a duck's back, I wonder if that'd make it waterproof.
I'm not sure. I think there is more to it than just the feathers.
I bet there is. I bet it wouldn't work at all. Yeah, that's beyond my skills. What was that? That must be up in the balcony. I don't know if you were hearing them talk up there or not. A couple of the city folk.
Oh yes, they talk quite often. I tend to ignore them.
Yeah.
Unless I want to eavesdrop in on it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of their conversations are quite interesting.
I was working security over at the Bastille, and two French people came in. One sat at one table, the other sat at another table across the room, a lady and a gentleman. And they were just talking to each other and they were there for hours. And we had quite a few people in there, too. Just talking over everybody, and every now and then the lady go, boop, 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 boop. I mean, it was just, we finally had to run them out.
Oh yes, I can imagine.
Yeah, it was disruptive.
I have to go check on Dream Chaser if you want to come with me.
Okay, sure. Is he getting a little feisty?
Oh no, I just
Well,
like to check
anxious.
up on her.
I know every now and then this horse here starts getting a little anxious.
No, I just like to check up
He
on
was
her.
wandering the streets. Toma's a
horse
little
is-
anxious.
Is this your horse? Whose horse is this? Oh, is this your horse? Never mind.
Katie and I were talking about the stables over there in the corner earlier. So talking about what we can do with them.
Well, I do hope that it's opened up a stables.
Yeah, back there.
Oh,
That's
that
part of
as
our
well?
property.
That's awesome.
Yep. Something going on over there.
No idea.
Yep. Right now. Maybe we'll actually get a permanent law presence here.
Possibly.
That would be really
Folks
nice.
are moving on in. I do know that
Right.
sometimes the law from Saint
Run the
Denis will
dirty
just.
dozen out of here.
I do know that sometimes the law from Saint Denis will just spend a day or so in roads just because they get some out of the city.
Sure. Well, that's a nice place to come to. I mean,
I
really.
hope you don't mind. I felt like walking.
I don't mind at all. There's nobody at the saloon, and I'm not seeing anybody in town.
Besides the two that just rode out. Oh, it's the puppy.
Sorry. I wouldn't mind getting one of these fellers over hanging around the parlor house, but they tend to like it over here down at the end of the street.
Good day
Howdy.
to you.
How you doing?
I'm
see
fine.
Good, good.
Yes, they tend to like the room, but I don't blame them because it is right next to the store. People tend to drop things along the
Right.
roads, so they probably get a snack or two.
Oh, I'm sure. They're well fed, that's for sure.
Yes, that dog doesn't look like he missed a meal.
Plus, you got the butcher down there at the end of the other end of the block.
I bet it gets the scraps that no one wants to eat.
Right.
I was thinking about if I don't know, is it possible to get a dog?
It's not currently.
Oh, that's quite sad. I would like one.
Yeah. The state I came from, you could. You get him as a pup and raise him up. They'll follow you around.
Oh, that is quite cute.
Yeah. Yep, and you got to choose from several breeds also.
I do have a couple of things I do need to sell to the butcher, so this works out.
That's good.
The only problem is I'm too lazy to look in my satchel, so I just tend to dump it out and he just picks out what's there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. We've been saving our meats though for our special, but
Oh yes, I don't sell the meats because I cook them myself,
hmm
but everything else is fair game.
Right, exactly. I just dump everything else out. He hasn't turned anything away yet.
I have no use for any of the other stuff. I mean, I could go to people and sell it to them, but the problem is I don't know who needs it, and honestly, it is a lot of effort.
Right. Yeah, I don't know who buys the other parts. I know there's several people buying up all the meat they can.
Yes, but I tend to cook my own foods, which is why I'm not in need of a lot of money. If I ever need a lot of money at one point, then I'll go out and get it. But I don't see the point in working just to hoard. What is it, just paper?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm similar, unless I have a goal in mind. You know, something I'm working towards.
The most that I would do is to do finalized training on Hiawasi, but I am not done working with her one-on-one just yet. And even then, when I do get it and it's finalized and bring it to a trainer, it is going to be extremely reduced in price because she's going to be mostly trained.
Yeah, sounds like it.
It is just more on the lines of how do I put it? Teaching her a bit more manners.
Right, right.
But not break her spirit. Which is why I like to bring her to my horses to Blackhoof.
See a good trade.
Yes, he trains the horses. He trained Dream Chaser. He trains the horses to the point where they are trained, but the spirit isn't broken.
Oh, that's good.
He doesn't like teaching them all the tricks, minus the lay down one, but he believes teaching them all those fancy tricks and stuff, it breaks the horse's spirit. And I'm quite okay with that.
Well, I think eventually they'd pick it up anyway on their own
Over
with
time.
you. A more slow and natural way.
It takes quite a bit of time, but it is worth it in the long run. The only reason I took Dream Chaser to him is because I did need a horse that could actually... I worked with her for a bit, but I needed a horse that, well, what is the word? Wouldn't spook as badly. And can go a good distance, considering she was my only horse at the time. But with Hiawasi, I can actually take a bit more time with her, considering I have Dream Chaser over here.
Yeah, Dream Chaser is pretty. That's a pretty horse. Very shiny. I think she fits you.
Wado, I have a thing about my horses. I do not like them to be dirty.
That's right. Katie and I are the same, but that is hard to do. Mighty hard to do.
Not necessarily. Every time I go into a place, before I send them off, I give them a brush. And when I call them back and before I leave, I give them a brush.
I see.
I
Yeah,
am
I
just
usually
gonna walk
do.
around with her to give her
Okay.
some motion. I bet her legs are starting to tense up a bit. If you want to grab your horse, I'm sure he would appreciate it.
Yes, he was getting feisty.
Possibly bring him to the little pond. It's a bit out of town, but give him a bit of water. They might like that. Oh, if you don't mind leaving the powerhouse for a bit.
No, as long as nobody's around, and there's not. I wish I could take the saddle off.
Oh, thank you so much, Jeffrey. I have a lot of people ask me, well, not a lot of people, but I've had some people ask me why I personally don't use a saddle. They've seen other natives use one, but me particularly, I just don't like the feel of them.
Yeah, I grew up with saddles. That's what I'm used to.
You do know the lake I am talking about, yes?
Yeah, well, there's two small ones
seriously
down
just
here.
drink the rest of our water? Oh, thank you so
They're
much
just
for the
separated
hydrate.
a
I'll
little
get that
bit,
in a
so
second. We can go
These
taste
are the
it
ones. Yeah, these are the only ones I know about.
And give some space. What did you say your horse's name was again?
Tomo.
Tomo. That is such a pretty name.
Yeah, that's.
Does it mean anything?
Well, I didn't name him. So he was. I won him in a horse show when I first entered the state.
Oh, I
And
see.
he came with that name, and it's T-O-M and then a bunch of O's at the end. So I don't know if it means anything. And Dixie actually is the one who I won him from, and she didn't know either. I wish I did. So no one seems to know. I stopped asking a long time ago.
Well, he seems to like his name and it seems to suit him, so
Hmm.
that is all that matters.
Yeah, he's turned out to be a really good horse. Although, a couple of weeks back, Katie and I were riding from Blackwater towards Valentine, and you know the station that's outside of town, outside of Blackwater, on the Blackwater side of the bridge?
Yes.
Ran into a pack of wolves, and we were thrown. I couldn't believe it. Well,
They
it
might
turned
have
out.
gotten a bit too close.
Well, it turned out it wasn't Tomo. It was Tomo had wandered off, and a horse that looked exactly like Tomo, but it wasn't Tomo.
Oh, I see. Yes, I've had that happen as well. Those imposter horses tend to happen when I use the clothing stores. So I tend to just tell them to just go somewhere else. That usually does the trick.
So in that case, I don't know what happened, but yeah, it happened.
I think she sees the water. She seems to have gotten a bit excited.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll let us. That is... Is it... Oh, there we go. Oh, yes, and the entire head, of course.
It's thirsty. I'll go a little deeper. I don't know if Tomo...
Might have
Maybe
to.
Tomo just isn't thirsty. He'll drink in streams. I'll stop in the middle of a stream.
Here, try where we were. Maybe he just doesn't like that spot.
Yeah, he just may not be thirsty.
Goodness.
Yeah.
You would think that I never give her water.
Well, I do. I keep Tomo well fed and watered, but usually, like I said, in streams, he will drink.
There's a good
Maybe
chance
it's
that
not
he
fresh
might.
enough.
It could be. Maybe he has a certain quality.
Well, he can be Yeah, he's just not thirsty.
Oh, we are not going anywhere just yet. Just back to the parlor house.
Yeah, when I first came in state, I hung a lot around here around roads.
Oh, I see.
One thing that I do think is kind of annoying is the horses tend to stick to each other.
Yes.
Riding side by side.
Horses are herd animals, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. It does.
She seems she seems a lot more happy.
Has a spring to her step.
Jesus. Not quite that fast there.
Well, I've heard that they take, when they're riding side by side, either the right one takes its cue from the left or the left one from the right. Katie
Oh
and
no,
I have
she
tried
tends
it.
to just run randomly. She likes to run.
Burst of speed, I see.
Don't know what causes it. We could be alone and then she'll just take off. Nothing's chasing us. Guess she just wants to run.
Yeah. A high spirit. A gap in the fence from the front. Just seems to me like there should be a gap. I always bypass the road to try and come in from the front.
It is alright. I would think there would be one too. But I guess they can't really put too much here considering they do have the hitching post out front too.
That's true. Which would be preferable.
And it is a bit easier to pull in wagons through this way anyways.
Yeah, definitely wagons on the side. I brought my wagon up before to try and use as storage. It works for me, but Katie wasn't able to get into it. So we are
Is
working
there a way
on
to put storage behind the bar?
we're working on that with the government.
Oh, so there is. Oh, that's nice.
They're just working on other things right now. But it will be coming at some point. The only question I need to ask them is if the storage is similar to when you go into the bank storage, or if it's going to be open for like all employees, if we can assign it to employees.
I think it might be an employee thing, because one thing I do know about the ranch is, well, at least one with my friends that they own, is that employees do have access to some storage and utilities on the ranch, as long as you are employed.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping it is. That way they have access to the meal items. So, and probably what we'll do is definitely for the specials that we're going to have, the special of the day, we'll have in there. And then the alcohol we'll probably stock up in there so they don't have to purchase themselves. So.
That sounds like a plan. Well, when you do get the specials in, let me know. I want to try them.
We will for sure. We're going to have one of them the night of the grand opening. We don't know which one yet. I'm hoping it's not the turtle soup. I will argue against that one, but you know, she has the final say.
Yes. Well, I would have to make an outfit for the grand opening. I have a lot to choose from, but none of them fit an event like that, so...
No. Well, I look
We'll
forward
have
to
to
seeing
see.
it for sure.
This is something that I'm probably going to have to put a lot more thought into, considering I do want to keep it, not so much Western. I wanted to keep it within my culture.
Sure.
But it's very limited on those outfits in the clothing stores.
That's too bad.
I would make it myself, but that is not an option.
Right. Yeah, and I know that the clothing stores are going to restock with new stuff, but probably not soon enough. That's probably down the road too.
Yes.
And hopefully it's a wide range of things.
That would be really nice.
Right. So, including cultural. I know I heard for recipes with the recipe book. Must be a door upstairs. Yep, it is.
It is a local.
Yeah. That's who's that? Eli. He's here quite often up there. Matter of fact, that's his chair up on the end of the porch. So, but anyway, for the recipes,
I love that he names
that
the
you
locals.
can reach
That's
out.
great.
Like if you have a recipe idea in the government channel to a lady called Mags.
Yes.
So I'm wondering if you have clothing ideas, if you could do something similar.
I am not quite sure. But I guess that would be a bit limited in a way.
Yeah, it could be. But if you had a design in mind that if you drafted it up and if they have true artists, I bet they could make it. Because they're getting them. I wonder where they're getting the clothes from. Ordering from new suppliers maybe, or making them themselves.
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
That is
All I
true.
know is what we have in there. I can rearrange the individual items to kind of make something pretty close. But at the same time, that takes quite a bit. It takes a while. So. Well, it was nice chatting with you, Wits. I am going to make
You
my
as
way
well.
into Santony for a bit. If you're still around as I pass through roads, I'll stop by again.
Okay, that sounds good. You stay safe.
Yes, do not go high.
Wado.
At least you got one of them.
Yes.
Have a good one.
You too.
Aw, I fucking love him. I'm glad I ran into it. Yeah, I'm glad he was around. Honestly, like I saw horses and I'm like, yes, let's go. And then people, and then we just spent like almost like over an hour just talking with them. Honestly, this is what RDR2 roleplay is all about, fam. I love it. Gosh damn, she really does got a pep in her step. Look at her go. Holy crap, girl. Dream Chaser really got some of that energy. She really needed to go. Wow. She's just like, I am speed. Well, I guess we can't keep this horse cooped up for too long. She is just a ball of energy. My word. She is zooming, y'all. She is like whoosh. Easy, easy, easy. We should slow her down. Alright, since she ran a bit, let's give her a quick brushing. I'm gonna stop by the telegram office. Although I did not see any new business posters up to go check out the businesses and stuff. Most of them are saloons. I am not sure if the ranch people would have anything, but I am gonna send a telegram to one of them on one of the flyers I put. Oh yeah, Dream Chaser is such a cute horse. She is happy that she's back on the road again. We'll give Hiawasi a bit of a break. That girl did wonders, and she deserves a bit of a break now. Because she is a good girl. She's the goodest girl. And Dream Chaser is the goodest girl, too. They both the goodest girl. Alright, let me see what her name was real quick. Oh, shit! Okay, interesting. Alright, so I have someone that I want to message. She is a ranch worker, so let me write her name down. Rena. Alright, I have her name written down. I'm going to send her a message, and that message is going to be... Here we go. Rena. Keenan. Osio. There we go. We sent one to her. And we'll go ahead and see. Unfortunately, I don't have the key on Dream Chaser. The key to the shop is on Hiawasi. Which is fine. I don't plan on actually opening the shop right now. So that it kinda works, I guess.
Howdy.
Oh, okay. So the thing looks like that someone already bought the old sidebar in Blackwater already. Holy crap, that was fast. Like, they snatched that bitch up so quickly. I'll see you. Would you like a ride somewhere? Would you like a ride somewhere?
No.
Alright, that I would ask.
Okay. Are you Sun Gates?
No, my name is Atsila.
Oh. Okay. I thought you were Isa.
No, it is alright.
Okay.
I just saw you run in and I thought I would ask to see if you needed a ride anywhere.
No, I am okay. Okay. Enjoy your day.
You as well. I hate the Sandini clothing shop. It has such awful lighting. But I want to make that outfit. How much cash do I have? Hold on. I have 10 bucks. That's not going to be enough for my outfit, is it? Nah. I'm going to do a few more loops around Sandini. And then ride back through roads here in a bit. And head into Valentine. And then head to Blackwater. Besides, there are some cute spots in Sandini. And I quite enjoy it here. I have a online one, but yeah, DM it to me, Jeffrey. I don't mind looking at it. I have an online one that I will use. But if I like the one you're gonna send me a lot better, I'll use that one. I need to get myself my own set of dice so I can physically roll the die. But I don't have any at the moment. So jeez, everyone and their mother's at the post office. Do I know them? We'll see. So there's gonna be a grand opening of a place in Blackwater. I think they're taking over the old sidebar. So alright, let's see. Okay, well, we got another name. His name is Oliver Coleman. Kind offer. You may want to send this to a lad called Oliver Coleman as well, since he'll be hosting the charity event in Saint Denis. I'm sure a few flowers will make it a lot prettier. Sincerely. Okay. Let me send one.
Neffex has another horse that's named Igor, but I call it Igor.
Yeah. That's okay.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay. Awful order.
Hi.
Oh, that's definitely a color. Howdy.
I'm Diego Cota.
Hi. I don't want to touch the computer.
For what?
Alright, and I want to reply back to her, to Rena. And then let's add in some more Cherokee because I can. All done. Well, maybe I should. I'm gonna delete this one because I don't need that anymore. There we go. Oh, hi! I'm doing good. How are you? T-Bully. Is that how you say it? Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Sorry I missed your message. I was writing a telegram. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? And if you don't mind, have you been here before, sweetie? If not, welcome to the Hawk Army. My name is Taro. Thank you so much for being here. Hope to see you stick around. Okay, yes, I remember now. Yes. I'm sorry, I am so bad with names, sweetie. I apologize so much. I am really bad with names. Thank you so much for stopping on in. We are just doing a bit of RDR2 roleplay. I'm on Atsila, and this is one of her horses, Dream Chaser. We are going around messaging people, promoting the business that we work with, What Incarnations. They sell flowers and teas and stuff like that. So that's super, super fun. Although Miss Cordelia kind of manages the tea shop a bit more than Atsila. Atsila is more of the flowers. Okay, no problem, Jeffrey. I'll look at it after the stream. Thanks. This is only one of her horses. The other one is Hiawasi, which is the second horse you see in the thumbnail of the stream. I'm not on Hiawasi at the moment due to the fact that we rode her for a long time. So I like to roleplay turning them out into pasture for them just to be a horse. And when Hiawasi is fully trained up and fully bonded with Atsila, then I will be switching them out on a regular basis. and whatnot, turn them out and everything. So like a couple of loops between towns, I'll turn out the horse and grab the other one. That way they don't get overworked. Atsila doesn't feel like she's overworking them, and the horses can have their best life. I tend to, my normal streaming days are Mondays, Tuesdays, if I can, and Fridays. Sometimes, if I'm in the mood, I will stream other days as well. Make sure you hit that bell icon and have all notifications turned on. It will notify you when I'm live. Also, the best thing to get the best accurate time would be to join my Discord, because you will have the notifications a lot easier there. For RDR2 roleplay, I tend to start streaming this one either around 5 p.m. Central Time or 6 p.m. Central Time. So for RDR2 roleplay, that's when I tend to stream it, is around 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I tend to have other streams like Dinkum and Sims and stuff a bit earlier, like around 10 a.m. Central to noon Central, depending on the day. I might not stream tomorrow. It depends if I can get my editing done for the challenge I did in 7 Days to Die. So the video is up by Wednesday. Plus, I have so much stuff to do tomorrow as well, so I probably won't stream. However, I might make a quick YouTube short to put up so they have so you guys have something. But other than that, I might not stream tomorrow just because I'm going to be super busy and I need to record more videos for the weekends and edit the 7 Days to Die challenge that I did. So it goes up Wednesday. I'm also changing my release times to about noon instead of 8 a.m. because noon to 1 is when the majority of you guys are on. So yes, the Hug Army. That is the that is what I call my community. We are an army. So when you subscribe to the channel, you are enrolling in the army. In my Hug Army. Our goal and mission is to spread hugs throughout the community and kindness. So as much as you can. Oh yeah, and I do have a Hug Army command. It basically sends an army of hugs your way. I love it. It's my favorite command. So to chat in the Discord, you have to read the rules and accept them. So go back to the main area where it says welcome. You have to read the rules and accept them. And then you'll be allowed to chat. And you will only see a certain section of the Discord until you hit level 5 in the Discord. Then that will open up the majority of the Discord for you, or at least it should. That's how I have the bot set up. That will open up the rest of the Discord for you. And we have it set up that way because we had trolls that spammed my Discord, like every single channel. So now when you come in, you have to be there enough, chat enough to have access to the other channels. It's a security precaution. The bot does really good with catching spam and whatnot. It's just more along the lines of yeah. That statement made 0 sense. But I think you understood what I was trying to say. That Mustang is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, you are pretty. American Robin. Is that the horse's name? That's beautiful. I think that's the horse's name.
You know, maybe at some point Rhodes will get it. Yeah, or road there we need here in Rhodes, and I can become a field medic at that point, maybe.
Have you had pushback from you trying to pursue it?
Well, what it was is I've done a medical interview. I put in
So
requests. You know, just
when
telling
you
them
join
that
my
there's an
Discord,
interest. I know there's a shortage,
at the top,
and I just don't hear anything back.
there's a verification
Yeah,
new
so there's-
members.
I did meet a gentleman.
Read it,
He's
and
a
then you have
private
to
doctor,
react.
and
to
he
the
was going to
rules.
reach out to me.
So you
but
should see
I know
welcome
they're
announcement
still trying to
rules
work on the
verify new
private
member.
sector. But
see those
he
ones.
said they're going to do 3 tiers, where you start out as a field medic, then you could be like what do you call it, a nurse practitioner, where you're not a doctor but you can do more. I think that's what he called it, and then into a doctor. But even
So
a
much
field medic
freaking
would be helpful.
bureaucracy. We're not even a
Yeah.
state. How about we just have someone that's willing to put you back together? Shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
good
agree.
lord, they can't get out of their own damn way.
Yeah.
Here, fill out this form while you bleed to death. That's what's going to happen.
Mhm.
Well, I hope that works out for you. I
Oh,
mean,
you're
when you're talking,
unconscious. Get a signature.
I'm half
There you
thinking. I'm half thinking that just get a bunch of people and say, guess what? We start our own doctor business.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
A
we're going to
clinic or
train them
something.
ourselves, and we're not even a state. So, you know what? If I want to
Right.
do something outside my back porch,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen any regulations or anything from y'all. You just sit there and
Right.
circle jerk. I've seen the doctors hang out.
Yeah. Well, there was a poster from somebody, and I have to go back and look if it's not down already, who was posting about some kind of medical training that was supposed to happen last weekend. And
Oh, yeah, classes.
Yeah, I sent a telegram. Again, I heard nothing. So I don't know if maybe there wasn't enough interest and they couldn't do it. So I don't know.
Man, that's silly. To be honest, if you got the skill, it doesn't matter if you learned it here or not. There was a fella I met today who was a doctor. He says he wasn't going to jump through the hoops. And that just broke my heart because, shit, I mean, watching Billy almost die in front of me was the worst thing the other night.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's to the point where someone who, I was taken down by wolves because I was on an untrained horse trying to take the cattle for a walk. I forgot I was on an untrained horse because I'd given my trained horse to my girlfriend while hers was being trained, so that wouldn't happen to her. Anyway, they ripped the right side of my throat open from behind.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, my right shoulder. Fortunately, Harry Douglas and another lady was riding by. This is at McFarland Ranch. Saw me, took me to town. Nobody showed up for my understanding was a long time. I was unconscious. And then Sadie came in, the veterinarian. She's the one who stitched me up. And one of the doctors later, so I'm going to have a talk with her. It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, she got in
None of you
trouble.
showed
She
up.
saved my life. Exactly.
Yeah.
That is quite ridiculous.
Yeah. So it's to the point where if I did do something, are they going to, am I breaking a law?
I don't think there's a law against it, honestly.
Well, they kept her
wouldn't
from
think
getting
so.
her license to practice medicine on people. They kept her from doing that.
From
They
being
was-
veteran?
No,
Or veterinarian?
she was able to be a veterinarian, but she's practiced on people in other states.
Yeah, well, it's ridiculous.
That's my husband's daughter.
I see. Oh,
You
wow.
know, you know she passed away.
Yeah, I do know that I didn't know when the funeral was, and I was sorely sad I missed it. Yeah.
If you ever want, I'll show you where she's buried.
Yeah, I would like that. I would appreciate it.
It's outside Strawberry. Is that cemetery
Oh,
there?
very pretty. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That is
She's
a
up-
nice spot.
Yes.
Yeah, she's up there.
Yeah, that was a huge loss.
You have to
No.
accept them.
Anyway,
You have to accept them.
I don't want to take too much of your time, but if you need anything, send me a telegram.
Okay. Well, I
I'll be
appreciate
watching
it.
for when you have a grand opening and all that.
Oh, yeah. We're working, the flyers being worked up now, but it'll be October 1st.
October 1st, you're talking 3 weeks from now.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I did not know her, here are some flowers for you to put on her grave.
Oh, well, thank you.
So, yeah, we're still putting together specials, food specials, drink specials. and we want to give ourselves time to do that. We're putting together entertainment, pulling that together, and it's coming together quite nicely. And then by the time the posters are done, it'll probably only be about 2 weeks' notice, really.
Well, you don't have to give too much notice, just so you know, around here.
Okay,
Really
well,
don't.
Well, that's good.
You can
Maybe
give like
we
2 days
overthought it.
notice. You'd be just fine.
People
you
like
know?
grand openings, do they?
Well, no,
I know
just
I do.
I mean, coming soon. Do one of those, but
I did do that.
You know, but if you're ready to go, then go. You know,
Mhm.
you don't need to give 2 weeks notice. No one plans that far in advance. Shoot, I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow.
I can relate to that one. I don't know what I'm doing in 2 minutes.
Because if you do a 2 weeks notice, guaranteed some idiot is going to miss your poster and plan their stupid event over the top of your grand open. Just so you
Well,
know.
oh no, that happens. I've seen it so much, and that I
That's
truly
why if
believe
you-
some people do it intentional.
Well, if you don't give too much notice, they don't have. Now everyone else gives their notice, so you can pick and choose when there's availability. Versus trying to fight for a certain particular time. You're
I
usually
see.
around this time, aren't you? And then later, or
Yeah, usually in the evenings I am.
yeah, this
During
seems a
the
little
week.
early for you. Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, good to see you. You take care.
You as well. We'll see you around.
See you around.
Yeah, I was getting ready to head out west.
Where were
And-
you headed to?
Well, I'm looking for a particular gunsmith that did work on Katie's weapons. Probably out to Tumbleweed, but I was going to stop Armadillo first. So they're the ones who was stolen by the Dirty Dozen.
If you do not mind, I wouldn't mind coming with you.
Sure, no, I don't mind at all. Not at all.
I do need to check my telegrams before we head out, but...
Okay, I could do that. I haven't been down there in a while.
Alright. It's better to travel in pairs, especially if you head down that way anyways.
Right.
And of course it is raining.
Of course.
Who knows? I might run into some individuals I've been meaning to talk to. They tend to reside down there anyways.
Oh, good.
Okay, yes, Rena, let's go.
Fellas yelling at me before I can get out of town. Have a good night.
You as well. I hate it when I misspell a name.
It happens. That was someone that I reached out to about the flowers and everything, so I've been going on to posters for businesses and kind of reaching out through telegrams that way.
Well, that's the way to do it.
If it works, it works.
Exactly.
You should be able to see it now, love. I gave you the role.
Were you and Katie able to talk last weekend at all?
We spoke a bit. A lot of it is until you guys have a date for the events. So.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right now we just have a date for the grand opening.
Yes. I tend to make the flowers 24 hours in advance.
Oh, okay.
Or 12 to 24 hours. That way they are still fresh. Because when I actually
Right.
arrange the bouquets completely, I have to cut them off the roots.
That makes sense, yeah. So you still have plenty of time.
It doesn't really take me that long. The longest part is finding the correct ribbon for the bow around the bouquet.
Yeah, well, I'm sure looking forward to seeing them and having them out displayed.
Yes, I was. You should be able to see it.
Meredith Blair had messaged me. They're moving
Hardly
the...
ever talk to any of them, but they have all their opinions of me.
Pardon? They're moving the time of the farmers market this weekend.
Are they?
Yeah, it's now 2 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, did you see the poster on the boards? I think someone has already taken up the old sidebar in Blackwater.
I didn't see that, but
That is the only
somebody...
thing I could think. It looks like a menu.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry.
Nice, yeah. Someone had mentioned earlier tonight, though, that Lassie was taking it over.
Yes, I just saw the grand opening, and I think they said it's for like the 8th or the 9th.
Well, that's fast. Maybe we are too far out. Did they keep it the same name?
No, they changed it. At least that's what the poster said.
Yeah, I'll have to go look at the bulletin board.
I would suggest you lead. Otherwise, we'll be going through the trees.
Okay.
But yes, I was like, that was quite fast.
Yeah, maybe because it was already doing so well, and they didn't want it to sit empty too long, right? Which makes sense to me.
Yes, in a way, I think with it shutting down, it kind of did kill the town.
I agree, but I have a feeling there's more to things behind the scenes of what we're aware of.
Most definitely, that's
Yeah.
usually the case.
And since I heard they offered it to James Hawkins, he turned it down. So what were they supposed to do? You know, you can't. If there's true crime behind the scenes going on, you can't leave it in the hands of criminals.
Yes,
but
that is
I'm
true.
also, yeah.
But at the same time, we don't know if she even knew about
Exactly. I'm very hesitant to call Claire a true criminal.
I am right there with Amory. With situations, even with situations like this, he still tends to give those a bit of a benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. He is one of the few that actually does that, really.
Yeah, I think that's really good.
From what I could tell, I haven't spoken with a lot of the law. It is usually, it's only him. But when we speak, it is about the flower shop and just casual conversation mostly.
Sure. Well, from what I've experienced and witnessed in Blackwater, it sure seemed like they were trying to railroad Claire. Not in this particular case, but in other instances before. But I like a lot of the law. have a really good relationship with a lot of them.
I have an
So-
alright relationship. I'm on okay terms with Bixby and Josiah.
Mhm.
But those are the only few that I've really ever talked to, mostly. Honestly, I know Amory is, well, but I don't really see him as such.
Right. Yeah, I can't think of a single one of them I've had issues with, to be honest. And I know that Claire and Josiah had issues. So he was not just her and him. It was the patrons of the bar and him, where he would turn in complaints constantly and just get the bar cleared out. That's the story I've heard. I've not really
Ever
witnessed
since
it.
I've been in the States, and I've been in that bar quite a bit, I have never seen it once, and I'm going on a couple of months now.
You've not seen the sidebar?
No. What you were speaking of happened once.
Oh, I see. Right.
Up until recently, I spent most of my time there.
Well, if what I've been hearing since I've been back in town today is true, if half of it's true, then it would explain why when the law walks through the bar empties out.
I haven't seen that either since I've been here. But
Yeah.
to be honest, Amory couldn't go in there because he was just following orders of a warrant to deliver it. And she kind of got pissy with him and blamed him. I'm not sure if it was her, but I don't know. All I know is that someone got a bit mad at him for him handing, was it a warrant? No, I don't think it was a warrant. I think it was something else. But all I know, he just handed her a piece of paper and she blamed him for it, like he signed it personally. And I did not agree with that. I don't
Yeah.
care if you have an issue with the law, but you don't put your vendettas on someone who is literally just following the orders of some of their higher ups to hand you a piece of paper. He
Sure.
did not slit your mama's throat in front of you.
Right.
That I do not like.
And isn't Amory kind of out of St. Denis?
Yes,
Mostly.
Amory is out of Saint Denis.
So he would not, she wouldn't know him.
No, not at all. The only time he really goes into Blackwater is if the law in Blackwater need more help with something. That's just about it.
Yeah, well.
So, I don't
regardless.
blame her in that. As the interactions I had with her, if that was her, but to be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to the conversation.
Yeah.
But if that was the case, I don't like that at all. And it doesn't matter if he was my friend or not. He could have been a complete criminal, for all I care. But if someone kind of treated someone like that just because they were, associated or deliberated a message, I will be mad at
Right.
you.
Yes.
And
No,
I will say the
agree.
same for the law as well.
Right.
If I see a law individual, whether or not it's Amory, that's which I don't think he would. He hasn't given me any reason to think that way. But if I ever saw a law individual do the same thing, where they basically just profiled someone because they're associated with another person, I would call them out on it.
Right.
It don't matter who you are. That's just not right.
And I've seen Claire call him out many times on similar issues. And she was highly frustrated with insinuation, innuendos, and no facts to back it up. But that was from my perspective, right? Maybe there are facts. And she just wasn't telling the whole, sharing the whole picture.
There's always three sides to the story. One side, side one, side two, and what actually happened.
No, exactly. You're exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, I've always, my daddy always said, there's your side, my side, and somewhere in the middle lies the truth. And what he was referring to was the two perspectives. I believe I'm right, he believes he's right, but the whole truth, the whole picture lies in the middle.
Each side has a fraction of the truth,
Right.
but it is not the entirety of the situation. like I said, I don't know the entire thing with the delivery of the message. I don't know if Amory ever did anything to her, but the fact that he is not out of Blackwater makes me think he hasn't.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
Mm.
I think more, without knowing the story again, but Claire, she truly is a pretty nice person.
Yes, that is what I gathered as well.
Right. I think she's probably just was so fed up and frustrated with everything prior, he just kind of got the brunt of it.
I wonder if it doesn't help that maybe they already had suspicions of her husband.
Possible.
And
she
maybe
may have
that
known
didn't, and if she didn't know that he was doing it, regardless if she did or didn't, that might have had a fuel into it as well.
Well, she'd been saying for a while that they were trying to take her bar. And honestly, I hadn't seen it for myself, but she would. I mean, I wouldn't. She would, as the owner. So maybe that piece of paper had to do with that, like the beginning of the end for the bar.
Not quite sure. I don't know. I didn't pry to see what it was about. That was none of my business.
Sure. Exactly. Yeah, I'm the same way.
But the reason it came up is because I was speaking with Emery, and I think I mentioned something about going into the bar to discuss maybe they would like flowers. And then he said, oh, the owner doesn't like me because I delivered a message under direct order from my higher-ups.
Did she know he owned the flower shop and you worked for him?
She probably knows that. That is why I didn't even approach it. She probably does know that he owns the flower shop.
Mm-hmm.
And that is most likely, that is why I didn't even bother with it. Because if she had that vendetta just with him giving her a message, she's not going to purchase from us.
That's true. And even if she hadn't lost the bar, letting it simmer down
Hi,
a little
Anthony.
bit probably would have been the best approach.
Yes. Like I said, I didn't know the whole outcome. Just what, because I was a bit confused. Because he wouldn't go in, and I asked him why, and then he just told me the reason, and like I said, Emery has not given me any reason to doubt his word yet.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has a yet after that statement.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to give people the benefit of the doubt until they prove me wrong.
Yes. And I am the type of individual that we can be friends. We could be acquaintances. We could not know each other. You could be law, you could be an outlaw. But if I see something that I do not agree with, that I feel that you are being unjustly targeted, no matter who you are, I will not stand for it. I don't care what you did.
Right.
You could have hurt some of my friends, but that is besides the point.
For that particular situation.
Exactly. Like, if it turns out to be a situation where they are getting what they deserve for some action that they did, that is a different story. But if it's something like just delivering a message or being associated when you didn't do anything, or they don't have proof that you did it, then that is different.
Yeah, that'd be like us not being able to get the parlor house because we used to work in the sidebar.
Yes, that wouldn't be right at all.
Or Harry Douglas not being able to be a judicial clerk because he used to work in the sidebar.
Yes, if they went that way, then a good majority of people wouldn't get any jobs.
Exactly. And plenty of good people have worked in there because we needed a job and it was open.
Exactly. In the situation, yes, it is no difference. Let's say I were to do something, and it wasn't a good thing. And because of that action, people just associate it 100% with what incarnations. That would be completely unfair.
Right. Yep. I mean, I was security over at the Bastille.
I'm doing well. Thank you so much for
Luca
being
didn't
here.
Hire me. I hadn't even met him for quite a while after working there. I had no idea. Still don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Plenty of good people come out of the Bastille. Crimson's one of them. Look at Sam.
I do like Sam. He is quite a nice individual.
Yes, he
A good
is.
acquaintance.
Yes, and very knowledgeable.
The few chats that I had with him, I quite enjoyed.
Yeah, he's very, very pleasant to talk with. I'm looking forward to starting up some kind of a partnership with him. With
Thank you
his,
for the work.
Current endeavor in his alligator farm. Still boggles my
well,
mind
welcome
how you
home.
corral alligators.
Yes, I would not attempt it, but if it works for
No.
him, it works for him.
Right. I think he lets them be more in their natural habitat and is giving them a place, that kind of a safe place for them.
I see. Sort of like, well, I wouldn't say the natural way of cattle for you guys, but sort of like the way that my people kind of do cattle and livestock.
Mm-hmm.
We just let them graze and then go get
Right.
them after when they're ready for slaughter.
Right. Similar to the way you do, or did bison back when they were so plentiful.
We didn't really domesticate bison.
No.
We just hunted them for food, shelter, and many other things.
Yeah, I don't know that he's trying to domesticate the alligators, though.
I don't think you can.
I wouldn't think so.
If you look at a lot of the animals that are domesticated aren't carnivores. Minus cats, but I don't think we domesticated them.
Well, the little cats.
That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't think we domesticated them. I think they just attached themselves to us, and it was easy food.
They're just looking for handouts, you think?
Most likely. But can you blame them? Where there are
No.
people, there's a lot of food. And where there's a lot of food, there are small rodents. And what do those small
Exactly.
cats eat? The small
Yeah.
rodents.
Yeah.
Easy.
That works out in favor for both sides.
Yes, the cats gets food, and it clears up a rodent problem.
Right. I'm gonna cut off here to the left.
That is fine. I assumed as much. See, if it was me, I would just cut straight across the land.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do as soon as we get across the river.
Oh no, I meant from here.
Oh, really?
Yes, there's a
Isn't that
downway
a-
trend over there.
I was gonna say, isn't that a cliff over there?
There is a cliff, but there's a way down.
There's a rider over there. I did not know that.
I know a lot of routes.
I bet
The
you
roads
do.
in itself confuse me because I don't really take them.
And then usually I cut to the right.
See, this way I'm familiar with.
I know up here by the farm that's off to the right.
Yes, that is the Awaya Ranch.
Okay, okay. I thought the Millers, is that the one the Millers used to own?
They used to, but my friends took it up just recently.
I'm so glad. Yeah, very nice. Because I heard the Millers weren't using it as a ranch.
No, they were not. And no one has really seen the Millers in a while, so they kind of defaulted on it.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna speak up just a bit more since we're riding a bit away from each other.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was saying I spoke up a bit more.
Yeah, I did too.
Look at the bison.
I know, they're beautiful.
The silver one is not around. He usually is.
I haven't seen the silver one. I've heard about him, but I've not seen him yet. Also over around Emerald Ranch, pretty amazing.
Hmm?
The bison over there.
Oh, yes. I sometimes run with the bison on foot. It is quite amazing.
Oh, really?
Yes, if you haven't done it, it is quite very
Snake.
Yes, I heard it. Running with the bison on horse is one thing, but if you do it on foot, it's a completely different experience.
And they don't turn and attack you?
Oh, no, they can't. They don't attack, but you can get run over by them. You just need to keep wary of where they are. It is quite doable.
Sounds pretty exhilarating. They're running with them, not they're getting run over by them.
I assumed that is what you meant.
I like riding with the wild horses.
Yes, they are quite pretty. My favorite ones are the buckskins.
Yeah, there's some really pretty ones out there.
So, what is the name of this gunsmith that you're looking for?
I don't know.
So how are you gonna ask if they are about?
Well, what I'm gonna do is, if there's a gunsmith about, what I'll do is ask if they have any guns registered for Katie Blue. And
I see.
I think I missed. Nope, I'm right.
1898.
Ran into a rock there.
That is all right.
Yeah, I'll just ask. I do kind of remember what he looks like. He's a younger gentleman.
I see.
But if there's any about, then I'll just ask if he has any guns registered for Katie Blue. And ask if he'd be willing to speak with law on the other side of the state.
Because her weapons were taken.
Right.
I see. Yes.
Yep. Or I'll take their numbers down.
Those in New Austin are a bit iffy when it comes to the law, so
Yeah, so I might
you
just
do
take
need
the
to
numbers down.
You might be best to take the numbers down.
Yeah.
I
That's a
wouldn't
better
even
idea.
mention the law. Just ask for the numbers because her weapons were stolen.
Okay. And it's too bad because at the time we didn't realize we needed to register them with both the gunsmiths and the law. I thought they shared a list, like.
Honestly, I didn't know that either, so I don't think
Yeah.
that is common knowledge.
No, it's not.
1898. 1898. Because that's my character's voice. I don't use my own voice for my characters. Oh, you followed the round like this? I tend to
Well,
just do it this way.
Yeah. I kind of know the cross, but I know the road better. to a certain point. Once we get down below the canyon ridge, then I'll probably have to use my map.
No,
And
just keep going straight
follow
from
the
here.
roads
I
out
don't.
west?
Not necessarily.
Do you have property out there? Because if you're not a resident, you're supposed to stick to the roads.
Considering I am quite friendly with the tribe out there, I don't think, and I am looking to join them. I don't
Oh,
think they will
nice.
bother me, honestly.
Okay. That's nice.
I don't like sticking to the roads for reasons.
I don't have that option, unfortunately. Although I am friends with a lot. Well, I don't know about a lot, but
It is quite alright.
yeah. White Fox, Magua. Brave Fox, but I think Brave Fox lives more towards the east.
Yes, he does. This way. See, I spoke with Akoita Isa, And even if something were to happen, it doesn't matter any of us. Even though I am not a part of the tribe or any of us aren't a part of the same tribes, we still look out for each other. So a lot of
That's
folks
nice.
tend to be a bit iffy. More so if they know the groups. So
Yeah.
no, it's PC only, sweetie.
Well, I'm glad that you're able to travel easier, freer. I mean, I've been out here several times, quite a few actually, and I've not had any troubles. Yeah, I mean, I don't
Most
wanna,
of the troubles that I hear don't really come from New Austin. For people getting their stuff
Right.
stolen, or kidnapped, or cut up.
hmm
It is not usually out in New Austin.
Well, yeah, I haven't heard of anything out of New Austin, but you don't live out here. But I know that there's plenty back east.
Not saying that there isn't folks who do that stuff out here. There is. But it is a different type of, what is the word? Environment? Would that be the best way to put it?
hmm Yeah, that would be appropriate. Atmosphere.
Yeah, you can
Would
use
be
a
another-
controller and play on PC.
Would be appropriate.
Yeah, you can definitely use a controller and play on PC. A lot of people do that. It is not as friendly. It is not as controller friendly because the game wasn't built around controller for PC. But you can definitely do it.
Trying to remember. I think it was still in the evening when we ran into him, and we actually ran.
I don't
into
know
him
who
in
that is.
Valentine. He just happened to be in the town at the time.
The gunsmith?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
So, but he said he normally operates out of the west.
I still don't know who that is.
I wasn't gonna bother with it, but if
If you can get the numbers, it will help out greatly.
right.
I'm just hoping to see Makwa. I hope he is around. I haven't spoken with him in quite some time. It'll be nice.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for quite a while actually. He's actually patched me up a couple times.
Yes, he is very good at that.
Yes, he is. He after Sadie patched me up, he was the only one who responded with medical training, and he checked over her work and approved.
I still find it kind of stupid that she got in trouble for saving your life. I'm sorry. You can't be
Right.
mad at someone when you don't fucking respond.
Right, exactly. Even if nobody was on at the time.
That is still a no response.
Exactly. I think I'll check the stable. I'm gonna ask these folks if there's any gunsmiths about.
Egos. How's it going?
Hey, how you doing, Dougie?
Ah, grand mate, how you doing?
Yeah, good, good, good. Do you have a gunsmith about?
Ah, fuck no. No clue.
No.
Tumbleweed, you might find Camino down there.
Okay, yeah, that was our next stop.
Hmm.
The
Hey.
last stop, right?
Oh, you've been looking for an all day?
No, not really. No, we just I just know he works out west and just headed out. So
Yeah, he doesn't do telegrams for some reason, but yeah.
okay. Well, if he's not there, we'll try him some other time.
Aye, sounds good, mate.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Or you can leave him a little, like a little note under his stairs,
Yeah, that's
like
a
you
good
would a
idea.
federal letter or something like that.
Sure.
He just told me that he checks it a lot.
Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I'll write a note out of my journal and just drop it on his porch.
Sure. I mean, he
Oh.
checks it very often.
Although that might be littering.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
We can put a rock on it so the wind doesn't
There you
take it
go.
away.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorted.
All right. You two be safe. Good to see you.
Thanks. You too.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. We'll see you around.
Yeah, I think Robert has.
It is a snake.
Yeah.
Easy.
One of the snakes.
Easy.
Skitters sideways. From a little bitty old snake.
It's turned back around.
He saw the horses running. Made that snake feel big. Alright, let me look at my map real quick before we get too far down the
We
road.
can turn this way and get to it.
Okay, if you know, then that's great. Now you're gonna have to lead. I don't come out enough to know by heart, but I want to get to that point.
It is alright. Like I said, I tend to cut across, but if you are not able to, then we will just take the trail.
Yeah, I think that would be safer. Even if they stopped, and it would be fine eventually. It'd be a lot quicker not to get stopped. I'd hate to come off as someone who felt entitled, you know what I mean?
No, it is understandable. I get it. Like I said, I just have a thing about sticking to the trails. It never ends up well for most folks.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if it's just me, I'm usually going a lot faster. Not full speed, because I don't want to wear Tomo out. But I find if you keep it at speed, then and you just go straight through or go around if somebody's blocking the road.
Dream Chaser seems to be a bit agitated. I don't think the heat is for her. I haven't brought Tiawasi down here though. So, the last time we were here was when we had a bit of a talk with the natives at the camp here. But that is not here nor there.
Sure.
You're gonna take a left up here.
Okay. Now, Tomo doesn't mind it down here. He does not like it up in the mountains in the snow.
I do not blame him.
I agree.
We're gonna cut through just ever so slightly. I am sure they won't mind. We will be going through this ranch, so I would just say bring its speed down a bit.
Okay.
Folks do tend to be here. This is an owned ranch after all.
This isn't Chola. Is this Chola Ranch?
I am not quite sure. Well, I know it's owned.
I know Harry Douglas works out at Chola.
Easy.
Somebody just waking up there?
She is not happy. Oh no.
You think it's the heat?
I think it is.
I
I
wonder
need
if
to
we
find
find
her
some
some
water.
water. Yes, she is not happy.
The only water I know is the large lake out west.
Let me give her an apple real quick. See if that helps her a bit. Easy.
Maybe if we walk him a bit. Where are you going?
Yes, that might be good. Come on, sweetheart. Come on. Easy. Easy.
Did you seriously just drink the rest of your
Aw,
water?
thank you so much for the hydrate, sweetheart. Easy. 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 Shh, 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 shh. We will find some water, okay? Come on. Easy. Yeah, she is not happy. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you can't tell.
Yeah, she's shaking her head and whinnying. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know where any water is up that big body, and then there's coming from the waterfall. That I
There
think
should be
feeds
some
the bigger-
around Tumbleweed, but we're
Okay.
gonna have to go out into I think it's the left of where we are right now.
Okay. Well, you just lead the way. I would think anyone would understand having to take care of your horse.
Yes, she is not happy. Like I said, I haven't brought Hiawasi out here, so I don't know how she will react. Oh, it is really fun. I love it. She seems to be calming down slightly, but I don't know. Her ears are still pinned. Easy. Easy. Yeah, she is not happy. Yes, I did.
I will say Tomo's quite sturdy, except when it comes to the critters.
We can go two ways to get there. We can go straight or we can go left, but I tend to go left.
All right.
I know. We will find the water. If we can find a trough. Easy. She is not happy. Yes, you do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be phased at all by the heat.
Mm-mm. No, he does really good. As long as I don't run him too hard.
I think that she is just a bit, well, she is a mare. So there's that in general.
Well, it could be
Yeah.
because Tomo's around.
Could be that too. I don't know if she's in heat. So, that is a thing. But he
Oh,
doesn't
she
seem
seemed
to
to-
be phased at all, so I don't think she is.
Right. I was going to say, she was fine up until just a little bit ago.
Oh, she seems alright once we stepped into the shade. Did you see that?
Yeah, you're right. That's very interesting.
You see?
Yeah, she's grumbling there a little bit. Yeah, that's very interesting indeed.
500 servers. The horse can die, yeah. But technically you can recall it if it dies, but that is up to you if you want to perma your horse or not. Alright, sweetheart, will you let me ride now? Are you alright? Let's see. Osta, Dream Chaser, Osta. I guess part of it, she probably wasn't sure what the heck we were doing down here.
Possible. It is a much different climate, that's for sure.
It is much different even from Blackwater, and Blackwater's pretty hot as it is.
It is, but you know, there's grass to eat for 'em.
Mm-hmm. She probably looked around and is wondering, where's the grass?
Right. Probably thinking I'm gonna starve to death.
I would think so, yes. If I was her, I probably would think the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Considering, I think she was mostly raised in fields of grass and everything like that, so... Although if I do end up joining up with the tribe here, she's gonna have to get used to it.
That is true. But I bet she does.
Well, the sun is also going down too, so it probably got a bit cooler.
Getting cooler. Mm-hmm.
Still do want to find a body of water for her to drink from, though.
Well, we can go by the only one I know of, or the river, unless you know of one closer. Once we're done.
I can think a bit to see if I remember if there's anything closer. I'll be right here if you go check.
Okay, yeah, I'll go check.
Nope, the river's the closest.
Evening, ma'am.
Lucio? Oh, that dog's so cute. Lol. It looks like the closest one is the river.
Okay. Yeah, he's not in there. I'm gonna go check the saloon real quick. So I did get some gun oil. I thought while I was in there, I might as well get some so I can give back to Katie and a box of ammo.
Well, let's check the saloon.
Yeah.
You technically can, but whether or not the server culture is all right with it, that's a different story. It is completely up to you if you want to ride at night. If not, then we can wait here till day.
I'm good riding at night. That might be cooler for the horses.
Yes, that is true. I heard a cat.
Really?
Yes, I heard a meow.
Oh, a little cat?
Yes, a tiny cat.
Okay.
Not a
I
cougar.
thought you heard a cougar.
I would have said a cougar, not a cat.
I see.
I heard a cat. A tiny cat? Yes, a tiny cat. Oh, I thought you said cougar. I would have said cougar if I meant a cougar. No.
Yeah, no one inside.
Alright, I guess we can head to the water.
Okay. And you're okay riding at night, correct?
As long as I am with someone. Yes.
Okay.
I just don't travel at nights by myself. It might be easier to hide, but at the same time, I just don't like night travel by myself.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Aww. Sad face.
So I'm kind of following you, but I can also look at my map.
Oh no, it's alright.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, it has in
I'm
its
trying
own
to
way.
think of the best way to get to the water. Like I said, I usually just cut across.
Right, I understand.
So,
Believe me.
This is a bit interesting to take the road. It is. I kind of got a bit sidetracked. It would have been easier if we just went the other way. Oops.
I'm sorry. It has its own beauty out here.
That it does, yes.
Yeah, I feel like I'm holding you back.
No, it is alright. I am actually holding her back, considering that she needs water and
Sure.
she just wants to run.
You don't think that could have been some of her agitation, do you?
That she
just
needed
wanted-
water? Or
no,
just
that
wanted
she just
to run?
wanted to run. Yeah.
No. No, that is not it. It definitely was the heat because she didn't have this much energy when the sun was up, so.
Yeah, Katie and I looked all over out here when we were told that the sidebar wasn't available for other establishments.
Ah, I see.
Traveled the roads and looked at the mining place and several, but we just didn't see any that we thought would be really suitable. And you know, they were so far out, we didn't think people would bother traveling to them. At least not regularly.
That is understandable. Honestly, if I have friends in places, I travel there anyways. But I do enjoy traveling, so.
Right.
Whether or not my horse enjoys the heat of places, which we obviously found out she doesn't, that is a different story.
I have not seen this area before with all these. What kind of trees are these?
I do not know.
Yeah, I don't either. They're very interesting. Quite plentiful too.
Ah, yes. So, I don't know an exact spot from here, but what we're doing, we'll get to the river, and then we'll just find a way down from there. I do know one spot, but I am not gonna take you to it. We will find a different one. It is not, it is more the fact that it is the tribe's home. So.
Yeah, I totally understand.
Besides, this part of the countryside is really nice.
Yeah, it is. I really like it. Is it the Sea of Coronado? I think over there. I'd have to look at my map. It's beautiful around now. Want to drop a boat in there sometime, and it's a rowboat.
Do be careful though. I know folks who have tried that and they kind of got capsized.
Ooh.
Because if you go too far, the water is unforgiving.
Maybe I won't do that. Or maybe if I stick to the near shore.
Maybe.
Oh, I think I see water.
Yes. Oh, I think she sees it too.
I think so too. Oh yeah, she's getting excited.
Easy, easy, easy.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's alright. I had to stop her. She would have taken us right over a damn cliff. Do you see the rainbow? Oh, this is such a nice fishing spot.
A lot of fish there.
Oh, that is pleasant.
Another reason to put a boat over here. Although I've never been fishing.
Do you want... you're going to see if he is thirsty as well.
Yeah,
Alright, let me move you a bit further, Miss Cranky Pants.
You seriously just drank the rest of our water?
He's not wanting to walk in. Come on, Tomo.
He has to be thirsty.
Drink some water.
Do you think maybe I could try?
Sure.
If you want to pull him out of the, Oh, hello, sweetheart. You can just eat whatever you find.
Yeah, man, I should be ridden out.
Easy, easy, easy. Oh, and there she goes. You have to be thirsty. Come on. Let's see. Come on.
Well, I'll be.
Where did my horse go?
Wandered down this way. You see the tail wagging?
Yes, I see her.
On down.
Yep. You might want to grab him. He seems done.
It's a trap!
Thank you so much for the lurk, sweetie. Then... What are you doing? Do you feel better? I don't know why he wouldn't drink for you.
I wonder if I just needed to let go of the reins and just let him go.
Well, sometimes you have to wait till you see he is ready to drink, and then you let go of the reins. No, you're fine, Alpha. Welcome back, sweetie. How was your break, I guess?
Yeah, so I guess head back towards the east.
Did you leave a letter on this porch?
I'm actually going to send a federal post to
Glad you're doing good.
So
I see.
I'm just afraid the other one will, even with the rock, someone could come along and pick it up and then forget to give it to him later.
Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy those. What did you have for dinner?
His head seems a little lighter, or her head seems a little higher.
Yes, I knew she was thirsty. Out of my 2 horses, she's the one that drinks the most water.
That's interesting. Someone had mentioned that lettuce was really good for horses, but I haven't been able to get Tomo to eat lettuce. Just carrots, apples, and sugar. And I just give her carrots.
Well, just like people, horses do have individual taste on things. But of course, every horse is gonna go after sugar.
Of course. Yeah. And I haven't seen a horse refuse an apple yet either. That's a very rare treat for Tomo.
It should be a treat for every horse. Too much sugar is bad for them.
Right. I met someone once, that's all they fed their horse.
That horse must have been extremely sick.
It pooped a lot more than I've seen other horses do.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And yeah, it didn't look very healthy. It was a lot more agitated.
Well, I can imagine. It wasn't getting what it needs to survive. Imagine you just eating nothing but sugar.
Right. Oh yeah. I can't imagine it.
We can either go straight or we can turn.
Let's go straight. Yeah, it's new. I
Other
saw the
roads
path.
will lead to where we need to go anyways.
Okay. That's good to know. I didn't know that.
Well, most roads leads to the main road, regardless.
Yeah, that wasn't something I'd
It's not RDR
figured out
Online.
before.
This is Redem, which is a completely different software, and this is a roleplay server called Sundance
learned a lot of
RP.
good stuff.
Not individually,
That is an
but the
interesting rock
admins can set it as such. And this is the best time to explore this part of the land because it's not as hot. It actually gets very cold at night here.
Well, I definitely agree about the heat for sure.
Yes, it is with other players, but it's
cooler.
not online. But yes, she does seem a lot happier, so I'm
does.
glad.
Yeah, me too. Would hate for her to overheat.
Oh, I would never let that happen. I would send her off on her own before I let that happen.
I see.
That's why she
yeah.
can just take off towards what she needs.
What she needs. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? What do you don't understand? This is not RDR Online. This is not Red Dead Online. This is through a software called
I'm
Redem.
thinking there's somebody buried out here. when I
Which
was,
is not ran by Rockstar.
working security with Gilded
But you
Shield,
still
we
need the
did a
Rockstar
job.
game.
I think it was out here, up on a plateau.
Not quite sure.
Maybe not. So Kitty and I looked at this place. I really like this place. If we were gonna have opened any place, it would have been this one here.
What you would have made it into? Because I
The
think
same
this
thing
is.
that
Oh,
we're
really?
doing now. Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting to see how you turned an old rail station into a bar.
Yeah. Well, there's tables under
Oh,
a
it's a
pavilion in the back.
Hi, B. What's
And,
up,
some
sweet
other
pea?
smaller
How are
buildings.
you? Oh my god.
So it,
Thank you
know,
for the
we'd,
breathe.
Would have had to have adjusted it to.
No,
the
it's not
location
story
in the
mode.
place.
This is online. This
But
is
then,
roleplay.
At that point, we would have petitioned to open up the telegram station.
It will probably be Friday at
That'd
a
give
certain
people a
Friday,
reason to come out
certain.
here,
But I'd
and a
probably be
reason not
live
to leave if they were out
maybe
here.
later this week, but I don't know.
They wouldn't have to ride all the way into town for a telegram.
Yes. I think the people here are trying to get one put a bit somewhere around here.
Yeah, well that back there would make sense. The buildings are nice. It has a really big water tower there.
It's bedtime. Okay, you have school tomorrow.
Like I said, it has a table and chairs in the back under a pavilion, so it's covered.
Ah, yes.
So it has a small stables there. Except it's not a stable.
No problem. Have a good one. So, no, it's not 5PD. It's
But we got the
roleplay.
parlor house,
So these
fortunately.
are other people, but it's not through the Rockstar Online. So it's not Red Dead Redemption Online. It is through a completely different software made from completely different people who made. It's called Red M, but you do need the base game.
I guess if we got it, we'd be able to do a lot of cropping, growing crops, because it's not in town while we wait for customers.
Yes, I can definitely see that. But with this heat, I wonder what type of crops would actually work the best in it.
We'd have to use a lot of that water.
Yes, except it's for Red M. It's for Red Dead Redemption. Yep. It's made by the same people who make 5M, but it's for Red Dead Redemption roleplay.
And it just may not have worked all the way around at all.
Oh, we have a writer. Let's move off to one side.
That was interesting. I know a couple people who wear headgear similar to that.
It is a common headpiece.
Is it functional or just decorative?
Wow, you don't want the sun burning your face now, do you?
No.
Most headwear is for protection from the sun.
I see.
Same with ponchos.
Yes. Yeah, I thought I'd keep normally roll my sleeves up. I thought I'd keep them down.
Oh, don't you start acting up now. The sun has just started to rise.
I would say we're almost out of it, but no, that's not true. Until we get to tumbleweed. Or is it armadillo?
Armadillo. We came
Armadillo,
from
yeah.
tumbleweeds. It's Redeem. You just have an extra E in the front.
Kitty and I are gonna have to visit McFarland Ranch sometime also. Give James our condolences about the bar. I know he's put quite a bit into that.
You seriously
so
just
gotta
drank the
be
rest of our water.
Thank you so much for
pretty
the
hard blow for
redeem.
him.
I got the water right here.
More so, not
Thank
the
you.
bar, but more so about what's
I
going on
believe
with
she
Claire.
has already started place for his. Oh, awesome.
Sorry, I'm not sure which way we need
No,
to
no,
go.
straight.
Okay.
So,
I
have
thought
you just
were
been
veering
taking a
off there
break?
for a little bit, then I realized, no, I think I'm pushing her that way.
It is alright. Good job. That's awesome. That's awesome. People have been asking about Tahoma. Really, I'm not lying. People have been asking where he's been. So we just keep following this straight. It will loop around to Armadillo.
Okay.
Like to learn as much as I can about my culture
So
so I
what's
can
your
be my best.
typical time
Yeah,
of day?
fair enough. Fair enough. As in what? Like when I'm up?
Yes.
Normally about the time around this, and I would say about 5 hours past, like before this.
Mm-hmm.
That is normally when I am awake.
I see. It's about the same time frame then.
The majority of people that I interact with is around this time anyways.
Yeah, when I first came to the state during the week,
That's awesome. I
this
can't
time
wait for
frame
him to
was
come back.
Very dead. So it was hard to find people. And on the weekends, I was always at Blackwater. And then during the week, there would be nobody there. So I started hanging around Saint Denis, which had people. It seemed to, they seemed to be awake the same time I was. That's how I got the job at the Bastille.
Ah, I see. It is kind of funny considering now that around this time is when the most are up.
A lot more people are on now, are awake. The time frame that I'm up and awake, so it's really nice to see. It was nice seeing Blackwater so bustling during the week even.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna rain.
Oh yes. Or maybe it'd just be a lightning storm from this dry heat.
We will see. The desert could use some good rain. But it might just be a lightning storm.
Right. You know, I've seen lightning strike a wagon with someone driving it.
I had lightning strike just right next to me at one time.
I believe
My
it.
poor horse got spooked so
Oh, yeah.
bad that I couldn't calm her down.
I believe it. Well, this feller, who I was not acquainted with, by the way, I just want to say that up front, because he was hauling. It was unbelievable. He was hauling a load of moonshine. The whole wagon exploded.
Was he all right?
Oh, he was all right.
Oh, thank
But
goodness.
he was completely thrown from the wagon. And
That is
wow,
awful.
that was close. He was wearing a bucket on his head. He said, "Never again. He will wear a bucket on his head."
I think he made himself a target.
I'd never seen anything like it. The whole wagon was in flames, and
No problem, hon. Have a good one, sweetie. Thank you so much for being here.
so I'm always leery. It didn't scare me enough, obviously, to where I'm running for cover and hiding until it's over. But I'm always leery and cautious.
Oh, that was quite short.
Yeah, it was. Fortunately.
I kinda wish it was rain. The desert could need it.
Right, I agree. I don't think I've ever seen it rain out here, though. But I don't spend a lot of time.
It
That's
doesn't
good.
happen that often, but it does happen.
I'm glad it happened some.
Well, it has to. How else would these plants survive? Yes, cacti can last for quite a bit without water, but it still needs it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it'd be nice to get some other flora growing out here if it only had more water.
Well, then it wouldn't be a desert now, would it?
Exactly. Right. You wouldn't have the
see.
cacti and those other trees, I'm sure.
Fishing content, and meanwhile, been enjoying it. Oh, that's awesome, sweetheart. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I appreciate you stopping in on my stream. It means a whole lot. It means more than what you can never know.
Yeah, you know, it has its own beauty, and you'd lose that beauty, so it's probably best it didn't.
Yes. And a quick change like that would disrupt the animals that live here.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. All these lizards I've been seeing running around. I've only seen them out here.
No problem,
and
sweetie.
on one island in was it Flatiron? One of the islands has them on it.
Ah, I see.
And frogs.
Well,
and crabs.
I come from the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee, so the first time I saw these lizard things, I didn't know what the heck they were.
It looks like a snake with legs almost.
It's what's kind of terrifying. Honestly.
Yeah, I bet it was.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we had lizards, but they were tiny and they tend to be under rocks. Very small and slippery. But nothing like these.
Yeah, those are big.
These are big and scaly.
I wonder what they eat.
Well, I'm not sure, but the small lizards that we had where I was growing up, they ate small bugs and insects. So I would assume it's something the same. Yes,
Yeah, I
I
would
can't
think
wait
so.
for
I haven't
Tahoma to
seen
come back.
A lot of bugs.
Atsila literally has been sending him telegrams.
Shadows.
Not gonna lie. So, like I said, I would assume it'd be something similar.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's obviously
Welcome back.
plentiful, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I know lizards like the sun. That's how they warm themselves. And there's plenty of that here, that's for sure. Yeah,
Isn't
she
it the
seems.
same with turtles? Don't they like the sun as well?
I believe so. They're considered cold-blooded, which means they can't warm themselves up without the sun.
I see. The Great Spirit needed to talk with him. Oh yeah, he went on a big journey.
They don't have a way inside
Lunette
their body
Lanahi
to,
needed to talk with him quite a bit.
I don't know, adjust their body temperature, so to speak, I guess. So when they're hot, they get out of the sun. When they're cold, they get in the sun.
That is quite interesting. It also
Yeah.
sounds a bit exhausting.
Yes, it does.
Oh, thank you
That's
so
for
much.
sure. And for a turtle to be in the water like that, I don't know. I would think they'd get cold, but I guess if they do, they get out.
I would think so. He's like, I know this way.
Yeah. Yeah, she's seeing green too, smelling the grass probably.
No problem, love. Have a great day, and thank you so much for being here.
Mountains and trees and a blue sky.
It is very pretty.
Yes, it is. Let's see. Do we want to go through McFarland?
We
or
can go
skirt
through
around it?
McFarland. It is fine. We might end up being greeted by a cougar, but it is fine.
Yeah, he lives up behind the house. This is the ranch that I was working on until we opened the parlor house.
I see.
With James Hawkins and Rosa Maria, his wife. And a lot of workers. He has a lot of workers here. It's a very well run ranch.
That is quite good, actually.
Very good. Yeah, the last I talked with him, they had over 2,000 jugs of milk. And probably as many eggs.
My goodness.
Yeah, there's just nothing to do with them yet.
Well, when there is, I am sure that is going to be quite plentiful.
They're gonna be ready. Yeah, I know where we'll get our supply from.
Oh, yes. The one thing that I want is to be able to cook fish over the open fire.
Oh, that would be nice.
Because it doesn't, like, you can easily do that after you clean it. You just put a stick through one end, and it comes out the other, and then you just cook it over the fire like that.
Sure.
Tastes just as good.
Yeah. Yeah, can't do much with fish right now.
It is quite annoying.
I bet it is.
Because I am good at fishing. How you
Katie
doing?
caught a fish by hand the other day. Couldn't do anything with it. We
I
thought.
can bow fish too, but...
Oh, really? That's good. Well, we thought maybe you had to use a pole to be able to do something with it.
No. You
Sounds
just
like
can't
it's
do
not.
much except sell it to the fisher guy.
Yeah,
Which is not a bad way of income, honestly.
sure. Is the fishing like, is there enough fishing like to be able to do it as an income, or is it just
Yes.
supplemental?
No, you can do it as income. I think I caught a total of, I don't know, maybe 15 fish, maybe 20. I don't quite remember, but it was almost $100.
That's really good. Wow.
Mhm.
And you were using your bow?
No, I used my rod.
Your rod, okay. Yeah, Katie bought us both rods. I'm supposed to be getting fish bait so we can try fishing.
Well, do let me know. I know some good spots.
Well, I will for sure. I know up by our property it looks to be decent.
There is
It's around-
sometimes fish around there, yes.
Yeah. But back there out west,
There was a lot.
yes, there was. Although I don't know. I bet non-residents can't fish there. I mean, they got licenses and regulations on practically everything.
To be honest, I don't know much about that.
Well, out on the government board for their regulations.
See, I can read, but it is not that good.
I see. Yeah, someone would have to explain. But it's
When
one
it
of
comes to
them is
basic words, I am alright, but when it comes to the government's talk, I don't know what
government
the
stuff,
fuck
yeah.
they are talking about.
And it is government. Wow, you came up there fast.
No, I was right behind you. I was like right next to you.
Yeah.
But yes, I don't understand what the fuck they are saying in those government stuff. Oh.
I was having trouble hearing you there for a little bit.
Oh, goodness. Might have to wipe the dust out of your ears.
Are you hearing me okay?
Yes, no problem.
Okay, good. Yeah, there's a lot of big words in it, but one of them is we have to stay to the path if you're not for non-residents. Yeah, I mean, just I don't know. I'd have to read through them all again.
To be honest, the only time I really go down there is if I want to go visit the tribe. But even then, I'd go with either Atsila or someone else. More for the fact I just don't like riding by myself too often when I go into New Austin.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you'd be fine.
Yes, honey. I cough quite often because
they even have
my
a
lungs
rule
are
that
just
if you're going through
having
town
issues.
and there's a mariachi band playing, you have it's a law actually. You have to stop.
I actually do know about that one. Yes.
Yeah.
Because Coulter told me about that one.
Yeah. Very interesting. Well, it looks like it rained here.
I do want to stop in Blackwater real quick just to see who's about.
Okay.
And then I'll accompany you back to Rhodes and probably go to sleep there.
Okay. Sure. They want to spend a little more time at the parlor house.
A wee woo for what?
Katie might be up and about. Maybe.
No, I'm good, sweetie. I don't want to do that. Not right now. I might make it a redeemable command, but we'll see. Don't know what I was expecting, but this is about right.
Well.
Or right now.
Yeah. It's just too bad. After seeing it, I mean, it was really beginning to thrive.
Oh my goodness, yes. There were so many folks around and it was great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, doors are closed. Yeah.
I don't even see Coulter open his shop, the guns shop here that often anymore. Because there's no one coming by.
Well, you know, what's he supposed to do?
Mm-hmm. I mean, he will go to it if someone needs him to do something. But he's not in it. Like he was.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I've only went there a few times, but each time I did, there was usually 2 or 3 people standing in there with him. Maybe
If
they're
you don't
getting work done.
mind. Oh, what are those people over there? Are those locals? No, they are not.
No. See them on the end of the dock?
Yes, I see them.
Yeah, they're definitely not locals.
Well, I need to stop by the fish guy. I need to sell a few
Okay.
things.
Well, I'll get some bait while we're there.
Yes.
I keep forgetting. Come on, Tomo. What are you doing? Oh, here's gonna follow you up there. I thought Tomo was gonna try and climb the wall.
She seemed. Oh, no. He is not the one that sells them. It is over here.
Okay.
You want to talk to that guy by the window in the blue shirt.
Okay, thank you.
Oh no.
No problem, hon. Take your time. Alright, so we got a couple of money from that. Not much as I would like, but a couple. Oh, it's law. You know, I can get more crickets while I'm here.
I'm getting multiple ones.
Oh, yes, that is the best thing to do, actually.
Oops.
Oh, yes, you can only carry so much of the river bait. I think it's the specialty baits like that is 5 each. Go ahead and just put what you got on your horse and come and pick this up.
Okay, yeah. That's good to know.
I am going down to the water real quick to get a drink.
Okay.
You know, I should get some lake bait while I'm
Apparently lake bait, specialty bait.
Yes, it is. Any of the ones that is lake bait, swamp bait, river bait, stuff like that. Those are specialty baits. You can only
I
hold
see.
about 5 of them.
Okay, well I got enough. I'll come back and get this live bait.
dropped my baits and I don't think I can pick it up. Oh dear.
Is this yours here?
Yes. Yes, I
had a hard
wait,
time
wait.
picking mine up. I
Got
scooted it. Oh, good.
Oh, I thought I got it.
I thought I saw it
There
scoot
we
out.
go.
There you go.
Welcome
the
back.
farmer's market doing that in Saint Denis, that's the worst.
I bet. I realized that I think that it's law.
I do know they like to talk over there.
Mm.
All right, back to roads.
And I think Dream Chaser will be pleased that once we get back, that she can go to sleep for the night.
Yes, it's been a long ride for him.
Well, she had a bit of a break in the pastures for quite some time anyways. And I think she was starting to get a bit chubby. So she needed the exercise.
Yes.
Eating all that rich grass can do that.
I need to start swapping between Tomo and Renee more often. Trouble is, I've been spending so much time in roads, and there's no stables there.
Yes, you'll have to either ride to Valentine or Saint Denis.
Right.
Honestly, that is partially why I didn't bring Hiowasi out to travel to New Austin, because there wasn't a stables in roads.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But to be honest, she's had a long... I've been working with her for quite some time, so it would have been a bit unfair to send her to pasture and then immediately take her back out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Saint Denis stables is closer than Valentine.
It is. But it was out of our way to go to New Austin.
Yes, that's true. I'd have done it though.
Oh! Ow. Really? She thought she was a goat again and tried to climb a mountain.
Yeah. I think Tomo might have crowded you out there.
It happens. But to be honest, she tends to go towards the mountains anyways when we get into a situation like that. So...
Well, there's some rocks there that they try and go around, and
it ends
when you
up
have
going...
two of them, yeah.
But I think partial of it is that she is done for the night as well.
Sure.
So she's just like, I want to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, we'll try and get you back to roads here.
She will be fine until we get there. She is not going to completely wither away. Yeah, oof. I know, right? Oof. Like I said, I don't take the pathway, so I kind of got lost where we were for a second.
Yeah, I'm very
Imagine getting
familiar with
lost.
them.
Imagine getting lost on the road, a main road. had no idea where it was.
Well, I'm kind of jealous that you can cut cross country and not get lost.
No, it's much easier for me.
Yeah, that's much handier than knowing the roads, to be honest.
Hmm.
And a lot safer.
From people, yes. From wildlife, no.
Exactly. Well, true.
Every time. She hits
Those
rabbits.
rabbits.
No, it is only her. Iowasi has never ran over a rabbit. But she does it like it is, like she's playing a game. Whack a rabbit.
Tomo's actually pretty good about not doing that. Occasionally he will.
Yes, Iowasi may not do it to
wolves.
rabbits, but she does it to people.
Oh, that's not good.
I call her and she ends up always running into a crowd of people. There was one time she ran into a guy on his horse and knocked both him and his horse off.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you go down from here? Or is there other ways to get there?
This road, it kind of parallels the other road. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Okay, we can cut across. Maybe we can actually cut across all the way from here.
Mm-hmm. Yes. If you want to.
Yeah.
Easy, easy. You seem to be leaving them behind.
Thought I saw smoke out.
Ah, I see. You might want to speak up if we are going to be running like that.
There, is that better?
Yes, that is a bit better, yes. That Iowasi was just leaving you guys behind?
Yeah, she's ready to go. To run and probably to go to sleep.
Most likely. Wow!
That was close.
Yes, I told you I'm a good rider.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I bet he's awake now.
Oh, he probably is. But it seemed like the horse was running on its own. Didn't it seem like it though?
Oh yeah, it's very possible. He's just giving her the lead.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, baby.
Now, around this barn is where Annabelle Grimm was shot today.
Ah. That's just crazy. Oh, that dodge! See, during that initiation, most people would have stopped. Don't stop. If you have the momentum, just keep going.
Right. Yeah, if you pause.
That's where the issue lies.
Right.
And that, my friends, is why you don't let the horse take lead.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think he even noticed what happened.
I bet he didn't. Probably half a dozen. Good old roads.
There is a horse in the middle. Is there...
Yeah, if nobody's around, I'll eventually go round him up and hit him at the sidebar, or at the sidebar, at the parlor house. Yes. Yeah, I've been rounding up the strays that are left to wander, and I hitch them at the parlor house.
I see. The locals tend to not take care of the horses like that, so...
Mm-mm. No, the other thing with the locals, they'll come out of the parlor house and they'll just grab a horse and ride off. One of them grabbed Tomo one day.
Oh,
I ran him down the street.
Oh, I would have shot him.
Yeah, well, I didn't shoot him. I was able to drag him off.
No, I would have shot him.
He just, I don't know, felt entitled, I guess.
To be honest, anyone who takes my horse, and if I know it's a local, and they don't hesitate to shoot at you, so I will just shoot them.
That makes sense.
Alright, sweetie, go on. Oh, straight through his garden? That is fine.
I think that's Katie.
It is. See y'all, Katie.
Howdy.
How are things going? How was your trip?
It went well.
Long and dusty.
Well, good.
But yes, it went well. Other than we didn't find who we were looking for.
Who were you looking for?
I was looking for the blacksmith who did up your weapons to try and get the registration numbers for.
Yep, yep.
So I'm gonna message him in through government mail.
Okay. Got to do, you know.
Yep.
But
So-
it was a nice trip, though.
Yeah, it was.
Well, that's good. Are you hungry? Want something to drink?
I could use some tea, yes.
How about you, Wit?
I'm hungry.
Okay. Well, let's go on in and I'll get you some food and I'll get you a tea.
Wato?
Thank you. And Wato.
Long and dusty sounds like a personal problem, yeah.
I know there's a bowl of nuts around here somewhere.
I think it's on the other side.
Yep, here they are. Funny, I should know that, huh?
You would think. Hmm. Who the
Thank you,
hell
ma'am. What do
plays
I owe you for
Katie?
that?
No charge. It's on the house.
What a sweet deal.
Oh, my neck, y'all.
And
What
there you go.
I like tea.
You're welcome. Wit, did you want something to drink with that food?
Oh, I'm good. I just drank not too long ago.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
No problem, love. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here.
So how was the weather on your trip?
It held up mostly. There was a lightning storm in New Austin for a bit, but other than that, it wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's good. It
Yeah.
rained. It rained here, but it was a nice, bright rain. It didn't get real dark.
Yeah, that's good.
It is quite nice.
Yeah, yeah. It was a nice summer rain.
Those are always good.
Those lightning storms are something to see, though.
Oh, they're so neat. There was one the other night. I stood on the porch here and watched it, and oh, it was amazing.
As long as you don't have a bucket on your head, I think you'll be fine.
Oh.
He told me
Yeah,
the
why?
story about the guy getting hit by lightning in the wagon and the wagon exploding.
Oh my.
The guy was
Yeah.
okay, but he was wearing a bucket hat.
Right.
Oh, well, isn't that a conductor?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
He said he will never wear one of those again.
I would hope not.
Yeah, it was amazing. Seeing him fly through the air was the most amazing part. It wasn't at the time.
No, I'm
But
sure it was frightening.
yeah, but once you found out it was fine.
Once you find out that he was okay, then it becomes funny.
Mhm.
Right, right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Anyways, hope you don't mind me going upstairs and resting here for the evening.
Not at
No,
all.
not at all.
Yeah, not at all.
Had quite
Rest
a long
anywhere
day.
you want.
What? Had quite a long day, actually. Surprisingly.
Yeah. There's rooms back behind those.
Is there?
On the lower floor, yeah,
Yeah.
actual rooms with beds in them.
Oh, I did
Would
not...
you like me to show you?
Yes, yes, please, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
Probably a lot more comfortable.
I mostly sleep
Yeah.
on the ground, anyways, so it probably is.
Go down the hall, and it's the first door on your left. The brown door.
Much appreciated, Katie.
You're welcome.
You have a good night.
You too.
Why does her voice sound familiar? Alright, let's see. That's so fucking cool! I love it! Oh, shit. Alright, y'all. Let me switch over real quick here. Okay, everybody, I am gonna leave that there. Thank you all so much for watching, for chilling with me for these almost 6.5 hours. Man, I had an amazing time with roleplay tonight. Oh boy, it's gonna make me so hard. It's gonna be so hard to not stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow, and I don't want to wear myself out. I have a lot of stuff I need to do. And damn, but I will definitely be live Friday around the same time. I'll have that stream pre-set up, and if I'm able to stream Wednesday, then I will. There won't be a stream Thursday because I'm going to be extremely busy that day as well. So there's that. But anyways, guys, I will catch you later. If you're watching this after the stream, hi, my name is Tara. Welcome to the Hug Army. Please, please, please hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't and join the army. And I will catch you guys next time. Bye!
I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you. So come with me, never look back.